that session with the poop
even when I'm
monster?
the DM.
We did start that session with the poop monster, and you guys made friends with the rat boys.
Yeah, that was terrible. That thing was immortal, and we couldn't touch it, and it needed to be like heroic weapons, and it dissolves in water, but we couldn't do that. But we still got the treasure from the rats, so all the rats are our friend. Then we came into the purple worm place, and we didn't get eaten by a purple worm, but we did see a purple worm being pursued by very friendly purple worm hunters. We met a not entirely friendly but not unfriendly magical skull that claims to know everything in the world and asked it questions that were not terribly useful, but nothing bad happened. And we learned that we get to ask him questions every day or every week or something like that. Then Nara died.
Every 10 day.
But it was a Nara death illusion and Nara wasn't dead. But then Nara was dead again, and then Nara was undead again, and it turned out it was a fairy dragon, which we killed judiciously. But it wasn't the fairy dragon, because more illusions, it was a tiger, and he was extremely upset, and we also couldn't kill him. He was as bad as the poop monster. We appeased him by bringing the thing back to life with our priceless resurrection scroll, and that is where we are.
Yep. We start this scene here with Grunyard just kind of like wiping the blackened blood of the ghouls in this room off of his sword, and the room is quiet as there's just, I think it's like a dozen ghoul corpses just laying around in this room in different states of either decay or some burned to ash by the channeling. And you guys are free to do whatever you see fit.
Think that Rakshasa guy cast a spell on me, y'all.
Well, yeah, what's it called? You're not immune to like, you're not immune to knowing that.
Or not immune.
I was about to say, you're not immune to knowing that you're going
like,
to be incredibly annoying.
I feel extra annoying today.
Immune to knowing. I'm not dumb, I'm just immune to knowing.
Me.
Oh, and that's right.
To get through college.
We all think that Antic is supposed to do everything we say, but secretly it's the opposite.
Yes, that is true.
Be careful not to give anything that sounds like a command.
Yeah, don't tell me to run off a cliff or something.
Also, I'm casting heightened awareness on myself because I forgot last time.
Wouldn't we want to tell you to run off a cliff so that you don't run off a cliff?
But you're
But
not.
we don't.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you're
we
not
don't know
aware that it's reversed.
So we would just be being complete assholes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only Antic is aware that it's reversed. Technically, there's nothing stopping Antic from saying that. But I mean, she hasn't yet.
I want to keep them on their toes.
Knowledge is power.
This tomb sort of gives away here, Scylla, to what appears to be, not tool dug, but appears to be like tunneled or burrowed. A sort of path here.
Oh, so a purple worm poked their head in and was like, "Ew, ghouls," and left.
Does it look like this is a purple worm dug tunnel?
It's a bit too small for a purple worm. Even you are gonna have to like squeeze down.
Oh. It's a violet worm tunnel.
Did we check the middle too? This little area?
No one has opened that door. Would you like to?
Which door?
That door right there.
Oh. Let's see, because there's apparently something in here as well, but... Who wants to open the door? Wait.
Antic, open the door.
I wish... Okay. I wish to
Wait.
perceive.
But since you were commanded to, doesn't that mean that you can't?
Antic walks to the door and really looks at it real good. But that's all. Antic, that door is incredibly safe.
Door is incredibly safe.
That's nice. Are we safe from the door?
To all of your knowledge, yes, the door cannot harm you.
Hmm. Suspicious. I will open the door.
Okay. Right in the center of this room, there is just a sarcophagus.
I close the door.
The door is closed. It's very funny. You reach over Grunyar to close the door right in front of him.
Yeah.
No. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Some kind of
I closed
sarcophagus.
the door because you told me to open it. So I did the opposite.
In the distance, you hear a bird chirping.
Yeah.
Even though we are underground.
And it's not even my bird.
I know.
I miss my bird.
I also miss your
No.
bird.
Everybody misses Lollipop.
True.
I don't.
So, what are you doing, gang?
Hand the door open again.
Okay. Antic feels no need to close it. Inside, there's just a sarcophagus. It's a marble sarcophagus. It's quite small, like smaller than an average human.
Is a magical marble sarcophagus?
Would detect magic. You don't detect any magic. It appears to be completely unenchanted.
I look very carefully upon it.
This sarcophagus actually has, like, a mechanism to open it, which is weird. You usually think that you wouldn't really open a sarcophagus, although this sarcophagus appears to be easily openable.
It's vampires. It's a vampire sarcophagus. Spring
Is
load
it
vampire.
locked?
No, it's not locked. And it looks like, although it hasn't been opened in a while, it definitely has been opened before.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
Should I open it?
Shrug.
That strategy hasn't gone badly yet,
I'm gonna
except the
open
times that it did.
Okay. Antic, you open it up, and you expect to find, like, a skeleton, or maybe a corpse, like, preserved magically, but instead you find a ladder going down inside the sarcophagus. By the way, do I sound good to you guys? Is this
Yeah,
a
you
good
sound-
volume?
You sound normal.
You
Okay,
Sound as good as you ever do.
thank you. Very sweet.
Secret tunnel.
It is a secret tunnel.
Red tunnel.
But it's a tunnel that goes down, which is the worst kind of tunnel in this dungeon.
No, the worst kind
We
of
still
tunnel in
need
this
to figure
dungeon
out
is
what's
one
up
freshly
here.
made
Antic,
by a purple worm.
Antic, with your dark vision, the ladder goes down about 10 feet before reaching a hallway. Here, I'll reveal it.
Okay. No. Oh. There's more to explore.
Does the tunnel behind us look freshly dug?
Absolutely not. It's covered in dust and very clearly, like, by this point, just naturally part of the area.
Reason why we didn't come up this way.
Fear of purple worms.
Yeah, I
Cause-
guess so. We don't like dirt. We don't like sand.
Because we
Is it
didn't have a
holes?
connection to that tunnel. What?
Antic, this tunnel appears untrapped.
Okay.
Is it Dungeoneering or Nature to know more about what might have dug this? It's too small for a purple worm.
Yep. It would be Dungeoneering or Nature. Either one is fine.
I guess they're the same for me.
A door.
At the end of the tunnel, there's a door.
There's not. Don't lie to me.
There is. You see it. It's right there.
Plot twist. It's a mimic.
Lying.
Mimic door.
Plot twist. Every grain of sand in this tunnel is actually a mimic.
Tiny mimics. They're going to go into our shoes and eat our toes.
That many tiny anything would be terrifying.
It'd be like a gray goose scenario, like a nanobot thing.
Yeah.
Antic, this door appears untrapped and unlocked.
Thing in this little corner.
Nope. It appears to just be like whatever was digging this went that way, then stopped, then went the other way.
Do I know anything about what might have dug this?
This appears to be dug through claws, so it probably wasn't a purple worm. Maybe it was like a giant mole or like a... I don't know. You're not exactly sure, but it was definitely something with big digging claws.
Oh,
That's good.
I'm standing between
I opened
Gregor
the
and Nara.
door.
Oh.
Oh no! There's 2 directions to go in!
Is it?
Well,
is it-
gang, I guess it's
I
time
don't
to
know.
split. No.
Let's split up and look for
Okay,
clues.
okay. Let's go back to this because maybe it's just like a secret chamber over here.
that staircase goes down?
Yep, that staircase goes
Yeah.
down. It do go down.
I love how Nara just starts sprinting back.
I honestly, in my headcanon, Nara is always at a full sprint.
That is correct.
Pretty accurate. So we go down to latter.
Who's going down first?
Oh.
Who is the bravest in the
Hopefully-
group?
I will go. Hopefully
I will go
nothing
second.
eats me.
Whoop. Antic, there's not a lot to see down here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Weird.
Oh, I hear a dog coming down the stairs. Hello, Morgan. Hello.
I was about to say it's me. I'm the dog.
Dog.
Hello, it's me. I'm Dog.
What a lovely life that would be.
What you see down here, this room contains frescoes on the wall depicting a young elvish woman. Yes, hello, Dog. No, you can't have my hamburger. That's mine. At the end of the room, on the stone table, is the corpse of an elvish warrior woman in chainmail. Although she is not rotted, she is well preserved, although clearly dead. Aside
She is dead.
from the woman, nothing else appears to be out of the ordinary about this room. Although there is a... any good character in this room has a feeling of almost relaxation or rest.
Oof. Rip me.
Has she got magic on her? Gentle repose or something like that, maybe?
Yes, she is enchanted, and so is her armor and weapon.
River up here.
And this place, any good character, again, at this point, feels this place is safe. You feel secure in this room.
All I feel is like there's a dead body here.
Yeah, the last tomb was a dwarf lich. I bet this is an elf lich.
I think we'd feel good if it was an elven lich.
Feel good about this?
Antic is jumping around on each tile perfectly. like a kid at like the mall or something.
Back when kids roamed the malls
True.
and people enjoyed outside activities. Those are crazy times.
Scylla, inspecting the frescoes and the woman, you don't recognize this figure. She's not like a figure that you know from like elvish mythology or something. Nara, what are you trying to inspect?
I don't know. I thought maybe Knowledge Arcana would help with
Uh,
the magic.
none of your rolls appear to change anything. This is still... She's obviously preserved, like her body's not rotting, so it's probably that kind of magic. Yeah, Scylla can again say that this is definitely true.
Make all of the knowledge checks that you can.
Nara, this doesn't appear to be any religious figure that you recognize or tied to any one specific elven religion.
Lame.
If you roll another roll, I'm gonna come to New Mexico and I'm gonna knock the teeth out of your mouth.
Oh no, that's violent.
That's it. I'm gonna start really insulting people now.
Oh no.
That tiger's gonna come back, throw some people.
I know. Die.
Turns everyone into pebbles again.
This place feels like a safe resting place.
I don't trust it. I don't think we should rest here.
Antic, there is actually nothing to climb in this room besides on the woman.
That would be bad.
Antic
just
just now
Climb
laying on
onto
top of the
Scylla's
corpse.
shoulders.
I no longer know what's happening.
I'm trying to sense Tanky's motive.
I mean,
I didn't even notice that Nara was gone. Oh no.
this place feels safe. Any good character feels safe in this room. That's all I can say. There's nothing else.
I'm trying to sense the motive of the dead woman.
Her motive is to be dead.
No, I was trying to sense the DM's motive.
This
How
isn't,
is God feeling
Did I
today?
roll high enough?
this isn't that kind of
Oh,
game.
no.
No, that's Kingmaker.
Yeah.
Apparently. Oh, I didn't get any better.
Alright.
Okay.
What are you guys planning to do?
Am I still being climbed on?
Yes.
You can use the horns to steer, I guess.
Okay. That
Like
sounds good.
Ratatouille.
Yay!
Like Ratatouille, except shitty.
I was gonna make a joke and then I was like,
Yeah.
no.
So if
Antic,
I
you
pull
walk
on
up
your
to the
right
deceased
horn,
elven
that means
woman?
Go right.
Not Antic.
That's not Antic.
Nara, you walk up to the deceased elven woman. She's clearly some sort of paladin or religious knight, although you don't recognize any of the specific... She doesn't have, like, a specific holy symbol. Inspecting the tomb, you don't find any secret compartments or buttons or anything. It's just a table with a cloth and some pillows, and she's just, like, resting.
What if I like try to pull the cloth out from under her, like those table tricks where you
Get
pull the
back.
cloth out? I'm sorry.
I think me and
Would you like
Nora
to do
have
that?
lost it.
No.
I mean, if there is any chance that we are resting here, I am not resting unless I have the softest thing in the room. The corpse
Oh,
has
so
it.
you want to take the pillow?
I kind of do.
Do it.
Grunyer, how good do you think this person is? Would it be mean to steal things from this corpse?
would it be wrong
You
just
would be
grave
stealing
rob a
her pillow
paladin?
for eternity.
Is that the question you just asked me?
That is the question.
Yes, it would be wrong to grave rob a paladin. A good aligned paladin.
What if I like poke her?
Maybe
Okay.
she was like a huge jerk though.
She's her body is cold. She's clearly dead. She doesn't react to the poke.
I inform the group.
She did.
Oh shit. That bitch is dead.
Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha.
That is it. You poke her, nothing happens.
Would kind of be like if somebody stole your pillow, then you never got a pillow back for the rest of your life because she can't get up and get another one. Is the problem?
Well, she's dead. Why would she care?
Maybe she cares a lot.
But how do we know?
The silk she is covered in and her armor are both quite expensive looking.
But how fancy is the pillow?
Just
I mean, it's of equal quality.
Oh, it's so tempting.
I did sense what if she would care if we took her pillow.
I don't
Do
know.
a diplomacy roll.
Think
to
about
make her not mad.
think about empathy, right? If you were dead, would you want people stealing the pillow from your tomb?
It would make me an angry revenant.
She would raise from the dead to take her pillow back. Anyway, did we want arrest in here? Are we due for arrest?
No, you guys are fine.
Yeah.
You guys just leveled up too.
We just go.
Well, but we do need to rest to get the spells from level up.
That's also true.
I'm down. I mean, this room doesn't feel particularly great to me, but
This room seems temptation flavored.
You have not tasted the room.
oh,
What is the group's like zeitgeist decision? What is the group coming to?
Taste in the room.
Why do you need dexterity to taste the room? It's not
Because
moving.
that's how you taste potions, is dexterity, I think.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm tasting it poorly then.
The room is covered in dust and that's it. So it's just dusty.
I could rest here.
rest here.
Oh, resting here? Nara and Grunyar.
I don't want to rest here.
Are you just too disturbed by the pillow?
No, I just don't like sleeping near a dead body.
Damn.
That is a fair
worse.
objection.
Could be one of our dead bodies. Now that could give you some trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of experienced that last time. We had multiple dead Naras.
True.
All of the dead Naras.
Your fake blood got all over us. It was whack.
Yeah, and I made a really good perception roll to see if it was an illusion, and it wasn't high enough, even at like 30.
Chassis, man. Crazy. They know too much. Speaking of which, isn't he watching us right now? Hi, buddy.
Assumedly.
What's up?
You've already tried to talk to him last time. He didn't respond.
I know, but I just like to... If anyone is watching us, I want to make sure they're annoyed by...
Everyone
The
in the YouTube
performance
comments
of
is
the
already annoyed.
Like, why girl in this game. Should kick her out. Did we explore over here?
Over where? You haven't pointed.
Oh, well, I'm like way up on the map.
No, you didn't.
Were we just scared because it was...
You was scared because purple worm.
Oh,
Porp-
worm.
Purple worm.
Purple worm.
Purple worm.
A worm.
So, you guys have been in this room for about 20 minutes. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we found a passage out, so let's go there. Yeah. Wow, for once Nara's the one leaving us behind.
Goodbye.
Are going
Oh,
fast.
okay. Nara's just sprinting away from us.
Nara's always at like a power walk, like a granny in a mall. Okay, no, you can't. Okay, yeah, you guys go right down. I'll pull the next map.
I don't know
Pretty
why I'm
good.
so giggly today. I must need.
I don't know either. It's the air in New Mexico.
Because the weather changed overnight.
Yeah,
We're like, it got cold. We're gonna
it was
move.
cold.
I had a snowstorm yesterday, and it's the middle of April.
Oh, it's fine here. I'm just vibing in Wisconsin. It's pretty warm.
I want to go to Wisconsin and eat some cheese.
Cheese
We
curds.
do have quite a lot of those.
Cheese.
I'm actually eating a cheeseburger right now. I think I have cheese in almost every
Wow.
meal.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Hope you're not lactose intolerant.
Sorry, Sam.
Eh.
Sam, lactose intolerant?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, here, let me. Can I explain the room to you first before you guys just like ADHD it forward?
No.
It always works.
Okay, 1 second, please. I actually have to pull the notes up.
I just imagine Nara started to move forward and then just got like rubber banded backwards.
You guys are lagging.
This area is not ready for you yet. Please come back.
You get like picked up by a big hand.
I do. Oh.
Like the Binding of Isaac.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, but yes.
But Sam is lactose intolerant, but we literally made him queso.
Well, I still
I mean, you're still gonna
very
eat
readily consume cheese products and dairy products.
Oh, but it's
I just
just
Okay.
am
yummy.
mildly lactose intolerant.
As you step down, Nara, into this area, you feel a tug from Calisander.
Ooh.
Oh.
In the south part of this dungeon floor, there is a temple to Orcus.
Oh.
Let's see here. As you step down, into this room, it goes from dug tunnel to stairs to, some sort of, like, mausoleum-type architecture.
Why in the world were there stairs in the middle of the dirt and some mole creature had to burrow to find them?
You're unsure. Okay, you guys step down and you're free to do whatever. Just remember this is a new floor, so move carefully. Scylla, you look around. The architecture is quite different, although you don't see any traps or anything out of the ordinary. It feels like you've entered into like a crypt or like a catacomb almost.
I think we got a couple be right backs here.
What? Oh.
Ah.
Antic,
My parents
and
don't
Grunyar.
know what privacy is.
Okay.
What was that about?
My parents just showed up so that they could give us a rug.
Free.
Ooh, the sleepy rug. That's powerful.
Nice free rug.
Man, I wish it was a sleepy rug. I would step right on it.
Okay, so Antic's in the
Okay.
back.
So that happened, I guess.
Good.
Nara, you step into this room. Bones and junk litter the rooms.
Is that a giant skeleton?
Though that is not a giant skeleton, that is a giant pile of bones. From many different
Tinky, if you're
skeletons.
trying to talk, you're muted.
Oh. Okay. The bones and junk litter this room. That is not a giant skeleton, that is a giant pile of different skeletons.
Oh, I don't know if that's better.
Roachman's twin.
Other Roach Man.
Roachman 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Although, this room appears to contain nothing, at least at first glance. There's bits of, like, ruined pillars and bits of the ceiling that have crumbled down. Random bones. Everything is covered in a layer of dust.
I teleported to the previous map. Thank you.
Do I have mage armor on? I'll put it on otherwise.
I don't believe you do.
I can actually use the wand now, though.
Nara, giving this place a good inspection, as you're sort of climbing over the pillars and rocks, you notice that several of the bricks here are slightly off color.
I want to push one of the off-color bricks.
It's just racist.
True. Brick racism.
Oh,
We are cops.
Why you gotta push the off-color one?
The wall of bricks falls backwards.
oh,
Guys, I found something.
that wall was fake.
That is a very, very tight corridor.
Ooh.
Tight corridor.
Go through with your
Ooh.
dummy thing.
It is tight, especially for those who are wearing giant armor.
The
I'm in
first two
big
who go
armor,
in.
but I small.
You are small, but you are wide.
Small but thick.
He's
Chonky.
dummy thick.
This room is also filled with bones and debris. I just didn't put the thing in here.
Gosh, Tanky.
Get it together. What do you think this is?
I'm going to answer that with some Hail Mary knowledge checks.
Hell yeah. These bones appear to be from a living creature.
No way.
And although a lot of this stone has collapsed from the ceiling, this place is well built enough that it's not a real hazard. Nara, can you please tell me what you're rolling for before you roll?
Fine. I was trying to see if I could figure out anything about the tomb, I guess, that we're in.
No cultural or religious icons so far. Although you haven't been that far in. Grunyar. Oily bubbles regularly spout to the surface of this water-filled room, creating a rippling iridescent sheen. The walls and the ceiling, colored a glossy black with paint, cast weird reflections.
Is there magic?
You see that in front of you, no magic, but the water here is about 3 feet deep, and at the bottom of the water there is sort of like a bubbly kind of mud.
It's a weird ass room.
How hot does it feel standing nearby?
It doesn't feel any different, although it smells pretty bad.
Sulfur?
Possibly.
We're getting real used to rooms that just smell like awful.
Doing this
Be fair,
Yeah,
we
the whole poop monster thing. The whole
As I said, to
time.
be fair, we fought a poop monster.
Scylla,
lost.
this water doesn't appear to be dangerous, although it's definitely going to slow you down if you walk through it.
Kinda sounds like a nice bath.
In disgusting smelling water. Yup, sounds like a good bath.
Nara is now trapped.
Oh,
Like, actually?
No. Ugh. I was saying just because she walked around this super narrow space, and now she's just in the corner of the room.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
I thought there was more to the room.
No, it's just trap water and nothing else.
It's quicksand.
It's quick water.
No. Imagine if your character died by quicksand one time. You just couldn't get out.
I've yet to lose a character at all.
Don't worry, I'll help.
I lost
That's
a
fine.
character
Well, there
once.
goes Grunyar.
Grunyar has
first-
like 52 backup ideas.
After this session, Tanky's gonna kill us all.
This room is just filled with debris, junk,
Yeah.
bits of corpses in various states of decay, and this place is more natural than carved. This seems to be just a tunnel or a cavern.
Neat.
The most
Okay,
prominent
meander.
the most prominent thing in this room is this giant pile of stones in the center of the room. Nara, you are inspecting the giant pile of stones, I assume?
Yes.
I can't tell immediately because you didn't say anything before you rolled.
Hey,
But neither did either of us.
Yes, but make sure you do. So I can give some context.
you told us at the beginning of this campaign that we didn't have to say what we were rolling for if we rolled for perception.
Bring the clip up.
uh,
Antic Narasilla. This place, you see nothing other than what I've described to you, although there's quite a lot of tunnels offshooting in different directions.
Magic.
None that you see so far.
I'm extremely tense now. This feels very tense.
can I rummage through the debris?
Yeah. You start sort of shifting through the stones and bones.
Yes.
After like a few minutes, you find just more rocks.
Rock?
I'm gonna look this way. Oh. This way. There's one tunnel this way.
Okay, gang, let's split up.
This
I
is
can't
a
fit-
weird thing to naturally form. It doesn't look like it was dug at all. It's just a
Nope.
cave.
It's just a cavern. I know this is a wall here, Nara, but it actually goes... There's like a little... You can go
There's
through
another,
there. Yeah.
There's another tunnel above, but
Yeah, like that.
just saying.
Oh yeah, up here.
The main reason I'm trying to go the way I'm going is because of Calisander.
Oh, right.
It's
Um,
island time.
the smell goes from dust to, like, garbage.
Yucky.
That's good.
Antic.
You probably found the garbage smell. One sec, let me reveal this room.
Probably fact. It's a garbage mimic of legendary proportions. Oh.
Oh.
This is a room filled with garbage and clothes.
Hmm.
And bones.
Yeah, and some corpses. Just a couple of corpses.
And a pile of corpses.
That's all.
And food.
The smell is
What-
really bad, Nara. You're walking straight into garbage.
Nara is going to Okay, so I'm gonna hold my breath and just sprint through the room.
Also, okay, stop there, Nara, because Grunyor's also walked into something.
Oh,
Oh.
You see, Grunyor, as you sort of get around the corner here, you see two ogres sort of just having a casual conversation with each other, sitting down, relaxing. As you do, Nara, you begin sprinting.
Oh no.
clang, 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 clang,
Go
clang.
go on, you said.
I don't want to sprint anymore.
This is, by the way, this
Hey,
is just a pile of shit.
Oh no.
Like, this is
Gross.
literally just, it's like 5 feet tall, it's like a dome,
Ogre shit?
These
all
That
different
doesn't-
kinds of shit.
Welcome to the
gross.
fecal dome.
Oh. Oh. It's poo.
Okay, Nara, continue.
Sprinty, 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 sprinty,
Stop.
sprinty.
Right there.
Max,
Max reaches out to grab you.
can I cut his hand off?
You can certainly try once initiative is rolled.
Yeah. Oh. Who is. I don't think his name is Max.
Touch.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Scoop.
Oh! I'm
Shuffle,
gonna shoot
shuffle.
at Max.
Antic, you turn the corner. Just as you watch, Nara get scooped up by this Odiug.
Oh dear.
Nara, you are picked up about 5 feet into the air.
Kick. Kick.
I would like to shoot at Max.
1 second.
Okay.
You are picked up, and then you hear Max begin to speak, Nara.
Oh.
Food. You are kicking at Max, and he kind of like shakes you. Food. Food.
Can I give him a ration?
Food.
I think you just did.
He begins very slowly moving you towards his mouth.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna drop the ration in his mouth.
Okay? He crunches it loudly. Grunyer, you hear conversation back here. Food,
This might
food.
be a good time to use the large sword that you have.
Shake, 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 shake.
One of the 37 on
Shake,
your
shake,
back.
shake, 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 shake.
I already said I wanted to try and cut his foot or hand or whatever it is
Would you
off.
like to continue cutting? Or would you continue trying to cut? Shake, 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 shake. You're being shaken, and combined with the smell, you're starting to feel a little bit nauseous.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cut his hand off.
Chicken
Okay.
bake.
You try to reach and cut one of his tentacles. He drops you. It's like half his health, so he is going to
Oh.
retreat back into his corpse pile.
Eh,
I like him.
That's a hungry boy.
I feel bad.
Well, you can feel bad over here. It's like farther away, though, maybe?
You can still
Yeah.
toss him their ration.
I already gave him the ration though.
You know what? I'm sure we'll find something to feed him in a little bit.
Grunyor,
I'm sure.
you still hear this, like, the situation happening to the south.
But this group is kind of screamy. If something like is happening, I assume somebody would scream. But everybody seems
No one has said they
Normal now.
screamed.
exactly. Everyone seems fairly normal now.
This was fairly normal event for us.
Pretty much.
Hello.
Antic, you also see the situation.
I feel like Nara just smells really bad now.
Probably.
Mm.
Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah, I was gonna say I recognize this.
Oh,
Oh.
but this
So
wasn't to the south.
it was from where we came at one point. This was like forever ago that we found this.
Temple of Orcus.
Well, this isn't a temple of
This
Orcus.
is
This
not a
just
temple
bunch
of Orcus.
It's just a bunch of ogres.
Yep, this is a clan of ogres. Just vibing.
But no, Scylla, we came in like through over here forever
Yep.
ago.
Maybe.
Like back. God, how
There-
far? How
Yeah.
long ago was that?
Like, when you guys were in the gut.
Yeah, you guys want to go clear out a den of ogres?
Yes.
The temple, but they were talking about a temple. I
And
distinctly
we
recall
can-
that.
We can
move
feed the
forward.
monster ogres.
Wait, I'm gonna put some buffs on if we're gonna fight these guys.
Sup, bitches?
Slap.
Amazing.
Good luck.
Ugh.
No.
Clang. Initiative rolled.
Did I get my buffs off before that happened?
I'll give you one buff.
Granyar. It's gonna
I
be.
really doubt we're gonna need your 72 buffs to kill these guys.
I mean, I think your one buff that you need is just, like, fucking monstrous physique 2.
I don't have that spell.
Oh yeah, because you guys didn't rest.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, can I cast it with my arcane bond?
Oh yeah, that's allowed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's
Gargoyle
allowed?
time.
Uh-oh, things get a little bit tight.
Haha.
Ah, fuck.
You could just be over here.
This
Excuse
is
me.
not time to cast Enlarge Person. Yeah, look
Oh.
at that. Look at that. Fuck yeah.
Rolling initiative and snapping to the grid as Scylla turns into a 4-armed gargoyle.
I do.
Whoop.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he has a gargoyle form now. Fucking dope. That is a terrifying looking gargoyle.
That's the least scary of the gargoyle pictures I have.
I like this picture. It's got the forearms and everything.
Although, yeah, it was the only one I had that had 4 arms. One second. Grunyar, you were first.
Okay.
All these ogres are prone except for this one, who is searching through food, and this one here, who is sort of chewing through a pile of bones, trying to get the marrow out of them.
Wait, 1 second. So I always forget how long this takes. Just tell me how long it takes.
To do what?
It doesn't.
What are you trying to do?
Activating my weapon bond.
Standard action.
Okay. I shouldn't fucking need it.
I mean, it's just a bunch of ogres. These are like piss baby
Yeah.
enemies.
They are now.
I was gonna say, you guys were level 7. You guys were like level 3 or 4 when you first came here.
Yeah. We're like, oh god. 5-foot step. I'll take a swing at 15.
Okay.
Yeah, that's full round, yeah, because it was only a 5-foot.
Yeah, you could full attack if you
Yeah,
want.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I was right.
First one hit 17. Ah, fuck.
Every enemy has the same response.
Antic. I mean, it hurts.
Fair.
That's what I would say if I was stabbed.
Yeah, same. No. Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna provoke.
Whatever.
They have 10-foot.
I was gonna say, if you move more than there, it's gonna provoke.
What?
I hate them.
What are you
Make
doing?
them stop.
Yeah.
uh,
You can just walk there and shoot him in the face.
I just wanted to go around the corner, but I can't.
I mean, you could.
just
I was
go
gonna say,
around the other way.
I was gonna say, you could, you would just get smacked.
Be able to get.
And these are ogres, so it would be a
Well-
considerable smack.
Sorry, I was here.
Yep, you were there.
I don't know how to do a thing.
Make sure to press the space bar when you want to turn a corner.
If I wanted to go over here,
Okay.
how far would I be able to go? Yeah, let's do that. See this guy?
You can.
Okay, I'll shoot him.
Do a shoot. Remember, it's just a single attack shoot. Tygo's a defender. Oh, but he's actually... Oh, this is the one that isn't prone. So yeah, Tygo's a defender.
And they might also be flat-footed.
That doesn't matter. They don't have dex. Their dex is 8. The arrow fires and just hits his blubbery skin and bounces off.
Ew.
Ogre 10 doesn't like that, and will then turn with his great club and charge, hitting the first person he sees, which is Nara.
Rude. Dang it, I didn't even get anywhere.
Ugh. Because of Antic shooting this dude, Nara is then pounded up against the wall with a great club. Ow, fuck. But in Nara's voice.
Ow, fuck.
Nara, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my judgments.
Okay, which one?
The destruction judgment.
Okay. So, yep, you get a +2, no, you get a +3 to all your damage rolls. And I assume you're just gonna 5-foot step up and then go Calisander.
Yes.
Okay. Makes sense. Watch Nara just, I guess, decimate this dude. Not dead, but ow. You walk up and slice the ogre's gut. Ogre 14 turns around. And with his great club charges.
Oh, god damn it.
Gronyar.
Okay, good.
Whap. You bring
No.
you bring your shield up and there's another clang. Ogre 12 stands up, then moves his 30 feet. That's his turn.
You guys, wait up.
Ogre 11 also stands up and moves his 30 feet. Ogre 13 does much of the same. Ogre 15 stands up, which provokes from you.
Yay.
Correct, bro.
They're not exactly very smart, but that
Don't
doesn't
worry, I still
actually do
can't
it.
hit
I was gonna
anything.
say, yeah, it doesn't actually do much. Okay, and then he is
Hang on,
going
power
to
attack forever.
grapple you. He attempts to
Wow,
pick
that's
you up.
I mean, that's probably not too difficult.
Yoink. You're grappled. But because he doesn't have improved grapple... Oh wait, no, you actually spent your reaction already.
Yeah, I already did.
Yep, he just grabs you.
It's fine. I think we're the threat.
He can't do anything, but he does grab you. And then he's going to 5-foot step.
He hugging. He do be hugging, though.
Oh, he hugging. He's
Scylla.
getting a little snuggle.
You did
In
not
comes
think...
the monster.
Scylla, you did not entirely think about the size of this hallway when you grew.
Does it hurt?
It hurts a little bit, and to get through here, you'll have to squeeze. But here's
But if-
fine.
Oh yeah, because that's where I'm headed anyway. I can't stand anywhere around here. But I'm going to haste everybody before I move,
Okay,
including me.
you wave 2 of your 4 hands, and everyone gets an additional attack.
I mean, I wouldn't all of the hands. It's just that only 2 are necessary.
True. Everyone gets an additional attack, double movement, and +1 AC.
Nice.
And +1 to attack rolls.
Oh yeah, and +1 to attack rolls. And then a giant gargoyle comes around the corner.
Yeah. They thought.
Would you like to claw?
Wait,
You
well, I
have-
don't think I can because I used my standard action
Oh, you're
for
right.
the haste.
This guy stands up and then moves here, but can't do anything. Grunyar, you are grappled. You can
Do
try
I
to
undo-
you can try
Yeah,
to break free or just vibe.
So, what?
Breaking free would be a full round action, but you can also try to attack him at a -4.
I mean, I already can't hit him, so I might as well just try and break free.
Okay, that's just a it's either escape artist or combat maneuver bonus. Essentially, try to grapple him back to break free.
Okay.
You thought you were grappling me? I'm grappling you!
You're not actually grappling, but it's the same roll as if you were grappling.
So basic CM roll.
You.
Yep, just a basic CMB roll.
Okay. Is there any variant size modifier?
Nope,
like-
everything is just exactly the same.
Okay. Nikki,
And you're free.
just no. You stop that.
Antic.
Me.
Oh, you could also 5-foot step if you wanted. If you wanted to step
Nah.
anywhere. Okay, good.
Are you okay, Antic?
Thinking. I want to be here.
Okay, you step forward.
I have an extra attack, right?
You do. So what you're gonna do for that is just do your regular double shot.
But without the -2.
Yeah.
I was going to try to shoot one.
Oh, actually,
at
you can no,
this
you can do
guy.
your regular double shot with the -2, and then do another shot.
Just a single shot
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
Pow 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 instead of pow pow.
Okay, well, first I'm going to. I'm gonna use extra first for the ogre.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'm going to use the extra. I can't talk. The extra attack first
Okay,
for the ogre,
that's fine.
the one that's almost dead. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah. He dead.
First, second thing.
And then
He says
use
ow,
my-
and then like Thanos like turns to dust.
Ow.
I'm gonna use my double shot. Can I see this guy?
You can see that guy.
From where I'm? Okay, I'm gonna use my double shot on him.
I just imagine Antic looking at Nara and be like, "Can I see him?" And then Nara like, "Yes, yes, you can."
Is that an ogre? Yes.
I don't see very well in the dark. I
Ogre
think.
10
Well,
is
the
just
only
like-
person who has trouble seeing here is Nara, and when she pulls Calisander out, it creates light. So it doesn't even matter.
Yay.
Okay. Good 2 shots. Both those shots fire and just hit the stomach. The stomach is too thick.
Some big stomachs. Oh.
Nara,
Don't
They
aim
did.
for their stomachs. It's
You-
armor.
Nara, you have your
I know, I need to
lightsaber.
aim for the-
Carapace.
To be fair,
I'm
You
trying
have
to-
me behind you.
the stomach is the biggest part.
So drinking a potion is a standard action, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I was
Unless you
I want to
already
go to a place where I can cleave.
unless you already have a potion in your hand.
I thought it was a move action to drink a potion.
Nope, it's a standard action.
No, it's a
Am I-
move action with
With quick draw.
yeah, that.
You could, if you stand here, you can cleave, but you would provoke twice moving here.
Which I don't want to do.
I was about
Just
to say, moving there doesn't, but moving there does.
Oh, okay.
These guys have
They
all
have-
these dudes have reach,
Yeah,
And
they
I
have
don't
big
have
reach.
reach.
and you don't have
Correct.
reach.
You are normal size.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna use a spell for once in my life.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast Terrible Remorse on Ogre 13.
Terrible remorse. Let me pull it up.
Do you feel no shame, ogre?
No.
No.
No human must die. Wow, okay, this is a pretty dark spell. You point at a creature, it's filled with such profound remorse and self-hate, it begins to harm itself.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, which target?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. It
Really
succeeds.
powerful.
It's himself now.
Nope, it passed. He's confident and he has a great self-image.
Okay, that's good. King.
Do you want to move any, Nara?
I want to drink my potion. I regret my decisions.
Ogre 14. 5-foot step. Whap. But not the good whap.
Ow. Oh. Dang it.
Tiger's a defender. You bring
Ogre
Calisander up
whap.
and deflect his giant great club.
Good.
Oh, actually, wait a second. Even if the creature saves, it is staggered for 1 round and takes -2 AC.
Fuck yeah.
Dagger's really good.
The ogre grips his head and comes to he begins to have a crisis about his self-image. Ogre 12.
Me every day.
Whap. You bring the sword up again and deflect it. Calisander is pretty fucking good. Ogre 11. Whap antic. From around the corner.
Oh.
Just a little boop. 7 damage boop.
That's a big boot.
Ogre 13 is staggered, and therefore will just move, but can attack. I guess he couldn't attack anyway. So I guess nothing changes. Ogre 15. 5-foot step. Attack giant monster.
Ignore tiny dwarf.
Let's see.
Can he do that? Doesn't Grenier have a shieldy thing?
I don't know if it. DM call?
What's the question?
Well, because I mean, I technically never did specify what direction.
Yeah,
my
I was
shield
about to
is
say
facing,
that's the reason I didn't point it out right away.
Because when diagonal, it does nothing for anything.
Let's see.
So unless I directly
Memories,
share a border, there's no
spells.
reason to even attempt it.
Yeah, maybe I'd allow it if you called which direction your shield was coming.
Yeah. Oh well.
It is at least a thing that can be done.
Even with your
Potentially.
natural armor, you are bopped.
Bap.
Oh, that I made your initiative plus 15.
I like it.
That's fine.
You got hit, and suddenly you're faster.
1 second.
In before we all died to baby enemies.
Bop. Scylla.
Wait, even with the mage armor?
Yep, your mage armor is calculated. You're at 19
Ow.
AC. And he hit you with 20, so I mean, I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna glare at that guy. And also, you know, full attacks. I think I can reach Ogre 14, 15, and 16 from here.
Yep.
So, this.
This.
And just
Good
whatever
God.
kills things here.
Gargoyle bite, gargoyle's claws, gorgoyle with the gore.
And then the extra bite from the haste.
Okay, let's see.
Everything.
Dead?
Goodness gracious.
Dead. Dead. Okay, they're all dead.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm like, every single thing hits. Like, there's no misses there.
I was more scared of these ogres than perhaps was necessary.
I told you didn't need, like, 1,000,000 buffs.
I did not believe you, but you were correct.
Yep, Scylla flaps out over and just mauls these gargoyles. Not gargoyles, these ogres. Grunyar.
Okay then.
I don't even know what accent
I'll-
that was.
I'll take the attack of opportunity. I don't really care.
Boop. Miss.
Yeah, no.
You have 27 AC.
Yeah. And then I get, well, 1, 2 attack. Do I just full attack here then? Because haste?
Nope, you get one full attack, and then you get a single attack at your highest bonus.
Yeah, but I move more than a 5-foot step.
Yeah, then you can't do the full attack with. You can't get the extra haste attack because you moved.
Yeah, so I.
So it's just
What-
a single. It's just a single attack.
I just
Oh,
realized.
the haste attack only applies if you can full attack?
Yes, you can only attack more than once, even with haste, if you full attack.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Could I have used haste on my turn?
You could have. Yeah, give me another attack.
Can I use it to drink my potion?
I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, it's a potion of enlarged person.
At this point, it's not really that important.
Don't worry, I still can't hit.
I want to be big.
Like Nora!
Squish
You're not so tall!
giantess fantasy.
Ah!
Antic.
Ignara just looks so imposing.
I'm gonna do a pew pew and then I'm gonna do a pew. Cause you know.
Okay. Do so.
I know.
Remember that. Yeah, let's see. Pew pew. Okay, those both miss.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a pew. Pew 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 pew.
That also misses.
Oh. Aw, you guys.
Nara.
Welcome to my world.
Welcome to the true man's world.
So if I'm standing... One sec. It won't let me do the arrow, but if I'm standing here, can I use cleave on all three of them?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So you can just make one swing when you cleave. Remember that. Let's see here. Wait, no, because you're not using the mighty cleaving sword. You can only cleave 2 of them.
Well, I scream. Okay, then I will not move, and I will just cleave.
Okay. Give me a single swing. Ow. Ow. That first one hits, dealing 24 damage. Make your second swing. 22 damage, not bad. Oh. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Ogre 12, 5 footsteps backward. Swing at Nara. Nara's now big now and isn't really bothered by it.
Nara decided to be the bigger person.
Oh fuck. He drops his club. stupid small one. Natural 20, but it's not a crit.
He really meant it when he went, oh.
That almost was 25.
You're bonked.
Hang on.
Oh, what?
Hang on.
Oh.
Where's thing? Where's thing?
What thing?
Grenier has a trick.
I have many.
Isn't that just for ranged attacks?
I have one for range attacks. Where the hell is it? No.
Oh, while
No.
using this style, you can gain total cover against a single attack made against you as an immediate source of protection. Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
Okay.
It has the reaction I can block one melee attack or one ranged attack.
You completely deflect it.
Just no.
Grenier.
Nah.
Let's try doing the attacky thing. So just roll one full attack and then one single attack.
Yes.
Wait, what about Scylla?
Scylla never gets to go.
Scylla, you could go now.
No.
I want to eat number 13.
Not from this range, you won't.
What? You're right. I'm one off. Well, I charge and I only
You-
make one attack. So let me make that attack. Ignore the above.
You attacked the air very viciously.
You're real scary.
Really effective. I think my bite is my best gargoyle thing.
Chomp. Tiger's a defender. Should have just kept the first attack.
You tried to bite its stomach.
Grenier.
The tum-tum is armored, you cannot attack.
Tastes
Okay.
horrible.
So we have a +1... Wait, was that with your +1 to attack rolls?
Yeah, I
Oh,
added
okay,
it.
good. So it's 1 to attack rolls and 3 to damage?
Nope,
I
that's
get
that's just Nara's judgment.
Oh, the judgment, okay.
It's
But
just
the
one to attack rolls.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, that seems really weird.
my temp damage is
Doop,
2 of
doop.
it comes from Arcane Strike.
Oh.
Think.
The second one, you actually stab the tummy, and you just disembowel him.
Hey,
Ew.
I finally did a crit thingy.
Nice.
After my weapon became keen, I finally critted. That was pretty poggers, guys.
Antic.
Well,
That's what I want on my tombstone. That was pretty poggers.
I'm gonna attack the one straight ahead
Okay. Nice.
and miss.
Missed twice.
And I'm gonna do my extra attack. Did I click it? Oh,
Ow.
ow.
Nara.
I'm going to murder.
Okay, try that. Oh, you're right.
Sam, I hear you talking in the other room, but I don't know if you're trying to talk to us.
You know
Or is he
what?
Talking to a dog.
How about you just shut up?
Combat over.
Combat ogre.
It's all ogre.
Scylla once again attacks everything.
I was slow on the uptake. It's over. There's nothing more to hit. I guess it's just a corpse.
Just ripped apart a corpse in a rage.
Okay, yeah, you rip the corpse into pieces. Leaving only the remnants of an ogre lair.
The weird garbage monster back there. Well, these guys to eat, And there's a lot of them to eat, so they'll be eating for a while.
And Scylla now has 4 arms to carry the death with.
He now has 4 arms to carry the entire party with.
Yeah,
and
but
they can
first,
fly.
first the dead bodies to the good boy Max.
I agree. Max might not find them. He could be very slow.
He's stinky, but he a good boy.
Okay. You
He
pick
can
up
kind of talk.
1 or 2 of the ogre corpses.
Eat!
We gotta do this scientifically. We can train this thing.
I'm okay with this. Oh. There he is. There's the good boy.
Do you think Max likes castles?
Everything.
Do we need a garbage disposal for the castle? I mean, I guess it could be useful.
We could put him in the moat.
Yeah, do you not see that he's clearly a crocodile octopus creature?
Oh my gosh.
A croctopus.
It's a croctopus.
Oh, we need him.
He belongs in the moat of dead people. Wait, we don't have that. The moat. Moat of dead people makes us evil.
Food?
Grunyar?
Food?
Is there something you need to tell us?
We did throw a few bodies in that moat, though.
Oh, true. Hey, yo! Monster! The ogres are dead. You can go eat them.
Oh, that's right, we don't actually know his name yet. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
He's missing a tentacle.
He's spook. Present.
Honora!
Present to food. Give him lay food. Oh. In before he actually like loved those ogres. Presents dead body of former friend. Nom 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 nom.
No, he don't care. He gonna eat him.
Waste not, want not.
Could we heal him? He's injured.
I'm not getting close enough to lay on hands.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
he'd probably try to eat you.
Yeah.
He's just like a dog.
Well, that's just gonna make us really want to keep him.
He's just like a dog, except he has 10 intelligence.
So he's smarter than
He's
a
just
dog.
a dude.
He's as smart as an average peasant?
Yes.
That's dope.
So
Does
he
he-
could.
He's
Come
actually
with us.
as smart as you, Grunyar.
That's true. This is factual. I
And
will
Nara.
communicate.
What do you
Does he know languages?
What do you say?
It's probably not that fast. Oh. He's a good boy. Hello.
He's poking his head out. Nara's being smart by being far away.
Nara's on the phone.
Oh, I was about to say Nara's the one
In
who...
comes giant gargoyle. Sorry, I was zoomed in and you just creeped onto the screen. Can you speak? What languages do you speak?
Food.
Oh,
You're
are you
you're
still
hurt.
hungry?
He says nothing.
You just ate an entire ogre.
Saving.
If you-
Oh, you're saving him.
If you allow me to approach, I can heal you. I mean, no harm.
Diplomacy.
Oh god.
That one thing you
Gargoyles
can't
have
do.
excellent diplomacy, don't they?
I think gargoyles have better diplomacy than you. With your
If
minus,
for no,
Incredible.
you have
if
minus
for
three.
no other reason.
You have -3 charisma. You hurt me.
That's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Ah, ah.
Ah, Nora!
do none of us have a channel that can heal?
It's not undead, is it?
No, it doesn't appear to be undead.
I'm gonna get to like here and see if he attacks me outright first.
He has a stench aura.
Eh,
You
You-
can't help that.
You feel sickened near him.
We can get
That's
him a
okay.
bath. We have baths at the castle.
but does he attack me?
No, but he looks ready to attack if you're gonna talk shit.
If you trying to talk shit, you gonna get hit. But okay, so Grunyar will kneel and he will use his channel, so he'll pop 2 lay on hands. Right, because it's not undead, it shouldn't hurt him. Right? Well, that roll's not great, but it's not terrible. Woo! I helped some. Oh yeah,
Oh.
right, and the rest of you also, get healed some.
Mm. He waves his tentacle nub.
I don't think I can actually heal that. But
One of his tentacles reaches out slowly towards you.
I suppose I actually still have my sword out, huh?
No gentle touch.
I'm gonna sheathe that, and I'll hold one hand out.
Here, wait, I can do this.
Oh,
He touches you on the top of your head.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. Hang on, how much health he's still missing? He's still missing 16.
You were
Oof.
You were pet by the dog.
This is not how this is supposed to work. Actually, can I use him touching me to use a lay on hands? Or do I have to
I don't
make...
see why not.
Okay. So I will go ahead and do that. And that's significantly better. The exact... Oh no, it's 2 health away. I'm not using another one. That's 3 down. Oh!
He comes out of his corpse pile.
Much to
Max,
dissipate them for
m-
smell.
that is gonna take a long time. Max is about the size of a horse.
Oh, we'll
Oh.
do that later then.
And his mouth is like wider and taller than Grunyar.
He's just a
he
big
has
boy.
plenty of food at least. Yeah, there's lots of dead ogres that you can eat. Like a lot.
Oh, he talking
Yeah.
more.
Name
More than
Max.
just food.
Name Max.
I'm Grunyar.
Max. Hi, Max. How are you?
Short for Maximilian.
Good.
Jeez. I'm Grunyar. The-
I'm Scylla.
Right as you say that, spell wears off. Where's scary lady?
She was scared of you, Max. You really frightened her by trying to eat her.
Food.
Not food.
Nara, our friend, not food.
He shakes his big head, which just means shaking his body.
He is all
He just
one
wiggles.
big head.
He's just a head and neck with legs.
Oh, that's kind of terrifying, but he's cool.
Do you get enough to eat here?
His tentacles wave around, showing his poop pile, which you're kind of stepping in slightly.
Oh,
Let me unsnap you guys. There you go.
we're looking for a castle guard. We could pay in food.
You'd be
Home.
safe.
He waves his tentacles around.
You never have to worry about running out again. You could have a new home.
Home safe. People leave Max alone. Even scary men.
What kind of
Oh.
scary men?
Robe men. And women. Many of them. Carry big knives. One of them floats.
Oh,
Wait, hang on a second. What?
Also big scary bird.
This sounds really dangerous. I think you'd be a lot safer with us.
He shakes his giant body. They leave Max alone. Give Max corpses.
Oh.
He points at his pile of bones. Collecting. Also collecting, he points at clothing, which is just bits of clothing from people more than likely brought here by the cultists of Orcus.
oh my gosh, are you a fashionista?
He has a big collection of rotted vegetables that he doesn't like,
Of course he doesn't like vegetables.
and he has this big collection of poop.
Oh, good.
He actually has two. They're sorted into
Oh,
separate
wow.
piles.
Ooh. He's
What a
very
guy.
OCD. Huh.
Collect. Scary.
Oh no, he's scared of Nora.
Scary lady.
No.
I'll sheath Calisander.
He still doesn't like it, but he's less afraid.
It's okay, Max. She won't hurt you. She only hurt you because you grabbed her.
He just looks at you because he has no eyes.
How he'd look if he had no eyes.
His eyes are actually, if you look,
Sorry, I'm making a bunch of noise.
Their eyes are in their mouth.
I look at food.
Indeed.
His tentacles reach down and grab a carrot and slowly present it to you.
That's a good carrot.
It is not a good carrot. It is a rotted and moldy carrot.
He doesn't need to know that.
Here you go.
He's trying.
I will take the carrot and do I have? Yeah, I have multiple bags. I'll put it in a bag that is not the bag of holding nor the bag of devouring, whichever one I currently have.
Max nods.
Yee.
Max then hands you another carrot.
Max.
Too generous.
It is okay, Max. We have food. Thank you very much.
He puts the carrot back down.
Does he seem upset?
No. I mean, you can't really
Okay.
tell. He has no
We
facial
can
expression.
totally tell.
His mouth is consistently always open. He's always pogging. What you do down here? What you do?
I mean, I guess technically now we're hunting.
We're hunting Orcus temples.
Orcus? Sound familiar.
You've more than likely heard the name.
Scary men talk of him.
I'm sure they do.
Bring many people. Not in ropes. He points at the bones. They give me them afterwards.
See.
Gruesome.
Max looks at you blankly.
Hmm.
By the way, the smell has not gotten any better. Are you okay?
Yeah, hiccups.
Those are the
Oh,
most
those are the
violent.
worst.
Those are the most violent hiccups I've ever heard.
It's
You
because
Really?
clearly have not heard me hiccup.
I was about to say, yeah,
Yeah.
my hiccups have never been that bad.
it's because I used to sing like a lot, so my diaphragm is trained. And
Damn, girl, you got a thick diaphragm.
I do. And so my hiccups are like they hurt sometimes.
When
Mine
I hiccup,
always
my
hurt.
chest just collapses.
What happens when you used to be a vocal performance major?
It's like being punched.
A May what?
Max doesn't have a diaphragm, so he doesn't get it.
He's just
And
him
he
just mouth.
gets the hiccups in the back.
I'm just a mouth and a stomach and a butt.
Such
Actually,
a simple.
he doesn't have a butt because he doesn't produce waste.
Oh, he is a bag of devouring.
Yeah, that's Odiugs are literally made to eat garbage.
I didn't know what he was. I thought it was an
Garbage disposal.
Yep, you can find them often in city sewers. They're just allowed to vibe.
That's so cool.
They will eat you though if you get close.
Oh, it's a shame he won't come with us, though.
Well,
He's so
I mean, it
sweet.
kind of puts us in a little bit of a bind because the people that feed him are the ones that we're here to kind of go slaughter.
Well, maybe after we slaughter them, we can explain to him.
Kill bad men?
Yes, we are here to kill the bad men
Why?
They're
because
bad.
they're bad,
We get money.
and we're paid to do this.
Yeah.
Money?
Buys-
It's like it's like food, sort of.
Oh, he nods. He understands.
Yeah.
It allows us to get more food.
Yeah. You can trade money for food.
Max
It's
is
great.
just dumbstruck at that. Trade for food?
I want him.
Trade?
Incredible food.
Trade money for food?
Does Max have a
Yeah.
sense of taste, or is he just
No,
oh
he eat.
poor Max?
He
Max
cause
don't
he,
know good
Started-
food.
he eat because he has to.
Oh,
But perhaps
If
you could develop
started a
taste.
business,
That's
you
not how
could
biology
buy
works.
food.
that's just not how biology work at all. All right, guys. So we need to get Max, and then we need to level up a lot so that somebody learns Wish to give
Pog.
Max a sense of taste.
Pog.
He's just vibing.
Although if he gets a sense of taste, he won't eat like corpses and stuff anymore. They probably won't taste very good. We'll sort this out.
We'll have to get him a personal chef.
Max picks up a rotting watermelon. He just kind of like plays with it like a ball. He like starts rolling it around.
Max is adorable. I mean, he's not. He's grotesque, but he's adorable. Okay. So,
Bad men give me many good things. Points at all the clothes from people. Shiny, cully things, colorful.
this is true.
I collect.
How the hell can we explain
These things good.
morality?
He takes a skull from the pile and hands it to you. This shiny white. Sometimes
This is true.
he wipes like a bit of the red like blood stain off it. Shiny.
This is true. If you take a look at Scylla over here, Scylla also very much likes the shiny.
We are kindred spirits, my friend.
Okay.
Can I give him one of my shinies?
I think he'll eat it, but maybe.
You.
This is the NPC we talk to the most.
This is the new Walter.
That would be such an
We're like,
improvement.
screw Walter.
We're just gonna come back to town
This is the
with
guy.
this thing.
Walter can babysit.
Guys, we got a pet. Oh my god, we're about to have this thing, maybe, possibly, if we can convince it. And then 2 small murder birds that may or may not just leave immediately.
No, they're gonna love us. Forever.
That eccentric old
Where you come from?
from
Outside of here.
up.
Up?
Have you ever seen the sky, Max?
He looked confused. Sky?
It's so beautiful. You would love it.
What is
And there's
beyond the walls around you?
Max says, I no leave this place. Stay here for, long time? Long as I can remember.
the food you could have, Max. The things you could do. You could bask in the sunlight. You
Mom?
could swim in a pond.
Swim?
Oh, that's right. He might not know how to swim. He might just drown and die.
He could teach you to swim.
Wait,
That's the real side quest.
is Max bottomless? Or does he have a definitive end to his gullet?
Roll knowledge planes or arcana. Or, actually, no, be dungeoneering.
I've got all of those things.
Because he's an aberration.
Ow. Now I have the hiccups. I don't have dungeoneering.
Oh, I have done.
You assume that Odiugs have an appetite, but they don't produce waste, but they continue to eat, so you're not sure where it goes.
So he could theoretically drink a lake.
Technically you assume so. Nara, you know a bit more about Odiugs than Scylla does. You know that Odiugs actually used almost 100% of what they eat as pure energy. They don't waste anything.
Wow.
Unlike humans who consume energy from food and then produce waste, Odiugs take waste and then produce energy infinitely from it.
So you give him a lot of sugar and see what happens.
You could try that.
Give him diabetes.
He might love it, and then he'll join us because he needs more sugar.
Yes.
Yes,
Do we
get him
have one of our
addicted.
cakes?
I might have some old cake.
Absolutely, that's terrible by now.
But he'd like it.
You're like, I was wondering what to do with this cake.
It's been sitting in the bag of holding for like 4 weeks.
Unimportant.
I almost
Got
spit
sugar.
food all over my computer. Jesus Christ.
Max will eat the food.
No.
I don't know, it sounds like
You
freaking
guys-
Antic's about to just upchuck over here.
You guys
so.
got bath water?
We have pristine bathwater. You'd love it, Max. You would love it.
Scary men should be coming around soon.
We'll deal with them.
Why?
Would you like to eat them?
He kind of like looks around. Eat who?
The scary men.
Oh,
Bad man.
oh. Max gives a motion similar to a shrug, but he doesn't have shoulders.
So he just kind of.
He increases in height slightly.
Increases in height slightly.
You know,
Grows a
Max,
small amount.
they only give you the food they don't want, and they save the best for themselves. And we wouldn't do that to you.
Best?
The most nutritious.
Nutritious?
More
And
energy.
delicious.
He looks around. Food.
Yes, food.
He
Better food.
he reaches to his skull and gently crunches it. Just like
Darn, we gave away the wand of banquet or whatever.
he
Wand of food and drink.
he just kind of like chews on the bone and then swallows the fragments.
That's unsettling.
Crunch, crunch.
So if we...
Food is food.
That's fair enough.
I don't like those though. He points at the vegetables.
Of course not.
They're shiny.
Ah, I see.
Collect. He points at the
If
clothes. Those also shiny, not food.
If we were to kill the bad men that bring you food, how would you get food?
He looks around. He points at one of the ogres. They also bring me food.
But they're dead.
He points at this.
They're dead.
Oh,
We're sorry.
no food.
We have food. So much food.
If you come with us, you'll have food.
Why not bring me food?
Very long journey.
From where?
Home.
Where home? Only here. He points at the walls.
No, there's a
Can
very
show
large
you the
world.
world.
What if you came to visit and then you could decide which home you liked better?
Yeah. To do is follow us.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh god.
Oh,
-2 this time.
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yup.
It can happen. I'm gonna. Yep.
I don't know.
It's technically infinitely better than your last one.
It is
I'm
on the other side of 0.
I'm so curious. I'm gonna roll a diplomacy check just to see.
Well, I was about to say, you haven't said anything.
Yes,
I know.
make
I
it-
just
make it
want to
down.
see.
Oh yeah, yours is almost as bad as his. Yeah.
Does
Okay,
he find me attractive?
Scylla's first attempt was a
Um,
-1,
no,
so don't feel too bad.
Antic, that's no. Max doesn't have any concept of sexual attraction, so you can't use your alluring trait.
He just goes,
Yeah.
food?
Is food alluring?
He's not sexually attracted to food, he just wants to consume it.
Is there a difference?
Yes. There is definitely a difference. You ever heard of vor?
No.
Is that an actual answer?
I'm trying to rack my brain, but I'm
Google
pretty sure.
Google vor.
No,
go
no,
for
just
it.
Do that.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna take the quorum of majority here.
Make
and not
sure
do
to
that.
make sure it's an image search as well.
Not gonna
Okay,
do this.
Urban Dictionary would probably be okay.
This is gonna be something to do with like eating sex. I don't know.
Well,
Emily, you want to know something wild about my sister?
Oh no.
I don't want to. I feel like this is gonna be related to vor.
this is being recorded.
When she
This is being recorded.
I want to hear the sister story.
If you want to tell it, I can mute the speakers.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, one sec, muting. Okay, we're muted. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. And we're gonna just not talk about it. Okay, I'm unmuted.
Okay, then.
We're just not going to talk about it.
Yep.
Okay.
I just thought you should know that, Emily.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Uh-oh,
Oh, no.
bad men are coming.
She was very ashamed of it.
Bad men are coming.
Are they?
Yeah, he said bad men, and then you guys were talking, and then Max walked away.
We should hide.
Or are we the bad men for talking about
We've creeped him out.
He's like, I don't understand much, but I understand that you guys are freaks.
What do you guys do?
Nara can no
Um,
longer breathe. They are dying at their computer. I can
I'll
hear them.
hide. Can I make it over here to hide?
Actually, there's a ton of places to hide in this room. You actually get a +5 to stealth when hiding in this room, anybody. Just because of all the shit to hide behind.
Can I hide in the
I just want to
clothes?
be next to the literal.
Yep, you dive into the clothes pile.
I also choose clothes.
I'm not even gonna hide. My stealth is
+5, huh?
-52 anyway.
Do I have to make a stealth check?
You do, but you get a +5.
Oh, that was antics. Never mind.
So I got a 26.
Lose track of me completely.
Nice.
Wow. You get 21. You sure you don't want to hide, Grunyo?
Fine, I'll freaking hide.
Where? There's a poop pile here.
Ah, yes.
Don't hide
That's
there.
where.
You actually get a +10 for hiding in the poop. Because no one's gonna
Well,
look
they
there and be like, I wonder if there's
Just gonna
someone
go over
in
here.
there.
I'll
How
just
many
go
people
over
went for
here.
the clothes, and I am in a little crevice.
Okay, roll me a stealth check with +5.
There it is. Temporary bonus 5.
Okay, you're fine.
It's actually not too terrible.
In the grocery
Max
when
is just
we
like,
were a
why are
kid,
you in collectibles?
like
Oh,
when
yeah,
you were a
yeah,
kid
one of them
and you
floats,
would
alright.
go to the store.
What
hide
you
in the
see
clothes.
is a collection of cultists of Orcus, men and women. I'm just using the same thumbnail for all of them. Carrying several bodies of what appear to just be random folks. One of them is incorporeal, this one right here. I'll zoom out on his art.
Does it float?
Yes, this appears to be a specter, a type of ghost.
What kind of knowledge check?
Religion.
Oh.
Alright, and you also get a +3 because you're inspecting a monster.
18.
Specters are essentially what remains of someone who dies with an incredible amount of hate in their heart.
Me.
Max comes out. These acolytes sort of like chuck bodies over here into this pile. And after a few minutes of like just chucking garbage over here, they pack up without saying a word and leave.
What a squad formation they have.
They must have come from this tunnel.
What are you pointing at, Scylla?
It's
On the
north.
other map, the top one that I had found before in the rubble room.
Exactly.
This
Yeah.
one way over here.
Max
Oh.
pokes out and starts taking the bodies. He strips the bodies, puts the clothes over here. Then he takes the bodies. He takes the arms off, then the legs, and puts them in the pile at certain points, depending on what part of the body it is. Then he collects all the
This is
torsos.
very orderly.
He collects all the torsos in the center. He takes the random other bits of garbage and puts them wherever they see fit.
We could totally set an ambush for them here.
Yeah?
They come tomorrow.
Do they always come at the same time?
He nods.
Yes.
I've learned
All the bumps.
I've learned to count.
That's because
Good
you're
for
a clever
you.
boy.
A mathematician. Are you guys still hiding in the clothes?
Yeah, now you guys are all just
Keep my
peeking
head up.
out.
Good for you.
It's so soft. in
You
here.
realize that every bit of clothing here is from someone probably sacrificed to Orcus.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
They had soft clothing.
Max starts peeling the flesh off the bones and sort of chewing on them.
They are already dead.
Can we examine the kind of wounds? Maybe we can tell something about what they're doing with the sacrifices.
It's pretty obvious right away. Each one of them has their heart missing.
Is that
And that is
that
the only
religion?
superficial wound.
Well then.
It
I'm
appears
gonna check Arcana.
it appears they've had their heart removed in some sort of ritual, although they don't have any sort of magical taint or essence left behind.
It's not likely to be like a magical ritual where you remove people's hearts.
I mean, it's probably a magical ritual, it just doesn't affect the body. You can't tell unless you see the ritual happen.
Hmm.
You have push to talk.
No.
I'm sure everyone who is listening, if there are people listening, would love to hear the hiccup.
Oh, the hiccups are the worst. Every time I get hiccups, it's like being punched in the gut. Every single one.
My hiccups are really mild. I've not had these issues.
Sam can vouch for me that my hiccups feel awful.
Correct.
I don't hiccup either. Says Max.
Oh. Well, the rest of us do, and it sucks.
Max
Let's
nods.
talk ambush. Let's set up a glorious ambush here.
Lots of badmen.
That's okay.
Those ones who come, very small.
They are.
Do the bigger bad men ever come?
He shakes his head. I see them. Sometimes they come. Not here, but around this area. He points around. They have Big Bird.
They have Big Bird. Big Bird worships
Big-
orchids.
Big blue bird. Purpley blue.
I know
Oh,
what that
well, he does.
is.
What's it called? He doesn't say the colors, but he picks up shirts of similar color and points to them.
Simba.
Does this allow me to identify
Yeah.
the bird?
No. It doesn't sound like any natural bird. At least not when he says big. At least in comparison to him, you don't know what kind of bird would even get that big.
Would it be Arcana then?
It'd be religion, or planes.
Good.
Nara,
Random.
what he's saying in relation to Orcus, that sounds like a Vrock.
I was like, a rock?
A Vrock. V-R-O-C-K. A Vrock is a demon bird of pestilence.
Yes, Vietnamese rock.
Do we know any weaknesses of rocks?
No weaknesses. You know what they're not weak to. That would include stuff like non-magic weapons, non-good weapons, fire, ice, they're all pretty much immune to it. Acid, cold, fire, they are immune to electricity. They have a ton of spellcasting abilities. And they're very stinky. They can shake spores off of their bodies to hurt people.
Uh-oh.
They're demons of pestilence.
Do the bigger bad men visit the Vrock on a regular basis?
He shakes his head. He says, "Bigger bad men own Vrock.
Good.
Vrock is pet. Like, he points at the vegetables, like that.
Collectible note.
He nods. Collect.
But the bad men
Big
live
bad.
in the north.
He shakes his head. South.
Temple.
I've never been, but big, scary room, I heard. They talk. Big, scary room. Big bird. Many floaty men.
Sounds like our castle.
but many not floaty men too.
I love his description.
But there's
Many floaty men,
also-
many not floaty.
also very, very, very bad man at center.
Oh boy,
Tell us more about floaty men.
this is so far above our level.
Men see through them.
Like the one that was just here.
He nods.
Fantastic.
Few of them, they come not often, but they led by big bad floaty man.
Oh, even better.
Robe man can see through him. He waves his hands and sparkles.
Have any of them ever attacked you, Max?
He
Or
shakes
they
his
just
head.
throw you food?
They
Okay,
bother
that's
me,
good.
but no attack.
How do they bother?
Not bring food.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes they do not bring food for a week, but they always do in time.
How long can you live without food?
He shakes his head. I can't live without food.
Do you have a lot stored?
He points at his corpse pile.
Okay.
Food
So you would be okay if they didn't bring you food for a while.
for a little while.
Not forever.
No. Sorry about that.
If you wish rest, you can rest. He points at the clothes pile. Soft. They not come for more days. Is Antic just in the corner still listening?
Yeah, Antic's just way over in the crevice, just hiccuping themselves to death.
Yeah.
Okay. Max doesn't mind. He can't get back there, so he's got no fucking clue you're even back there. It might as well not even exist to him.
That's what rogues are best at.
Maybe if we take one of the people alive, one of the little lows that we know is going to be here, we can interrogate them, get more information.
Max just looks at you. They come in, well, 3 days? Every few days they come. Sometimes they come early and Max has to recount. Counting now.
Multiple specters is a problem.
We can prepare. We go back to town, we get Walter to get us anti-spectre stuff, whatever that might be.
I mean, I can hit them.
What do we need to hit specters?
Wait, can I hit them?
Yeah, you have ghost touch.
Yeah,
Well,
I was pretty sure.
Well, you can hit them just as anyone else can because they're all magic weapons. But
Oh yeah, you're right.
but they can't hit you because you have ghost touch armor.
Yeah, they have to bypass my or my AC.
Which is 29.
Yeah, buffed because fucking undead.
They not problem. Big man is problem.
Tell us about the big man.
Not see him. Only see him once. Skinny man. Black robe. Never shows his face. He calls
Sounds like Walter.
He calls the shots. He tells other bad men what to do. They call him Zen.
Zen?
Zen. He says Z-E-N. Zen. Or Z-E-H-N. Zen. Other man works with him. Hooded man can't see face, but he's see-through. They both have a bird. Well, they share the bird, I think. I don't know who collects the bird.
I don't know much about this bird.
You said Vrock.
Yes.
He points at Antic and not Antic. No, he points at Scylla and Nara. They said Vrock, bird.
Brock.
Yes, the bird is most likely a Brock.
Rock?
Max is just curled up like a dog, like laying in the garbage. He's like laying on his side. He's got a big gross belly.
Ooh.
What do you guys want to do?
I just read a really nice spell for a level 1 paladin. Oh well, first level spell of paladin.
Do we think we need to go back to Walter and prepare more?
I would like to. We know a lot about this threat now, so it's like we can prepare. You know, we
We
can do it
have-
intelligently.
We have reasonable belief that they're not
We can-
just for some reason gonna show up, kill Max, and go do other things. They have no reason to,
They never attacked him before.
and he gets rid of all their waste. So
We can go make holy water bombs.
silence.
Big bird.
I thought it was a good idea.
Yes, large bird.
That's all Max says. He doesn't add.
Big bird.
I'm also gonna go chill in the clothes with everyone else except for Antic. What a loser.
I'm just shouting from across the room. We can make a holy water bomb.
Would that help against specters?
Holy water would harm them, but not unless you had like a ton of it. Not really.
It won't do a whole lot, but it'll do something.
It would
I mean,
do it. Every vial of holy water does a d6 damage.
Yeah, it's not a inherently
So if we
bad
got, like,
idea.
If we got a barrel
If you
of
did like an
holy
ice
water-
bucket challenge, but holy water.
Yeah.
How about if we had a net with ghost touch?
That would, I mean, a magic net would catch them. It would put them in a net, but I mean, that's all it would do.
And then we could dunk them in holy water.
Out of character here, I just don't want to burn Grunyar's weapon bond and smite on things that we can typically still fight. You know what I mean?
Scary
Max
men.
thinks, yeah, Max thinks there's one Brock. Thinks could be more.
Big bird
So I can smite the large bird.
and scary men.
Yes, Max, the scary man.
Though it does sound like the bird is in a different location than the men. Like we could hopefully be able to fight one and then the other.
Max shakes his head. They all hang out at one place.
One big room
Scary room, I hear.
with very, very bad man.
This sounds bad.
Max, how big are the big bad men? Because you're very big.
Not as big as me,
Okay.
but they have many men that follow them, so probably big.
Okay. Other kind of big.
Maybe I just
Understood.
see them farther away.
That's also possible. Are they big like? Then he'll just gesture to the ogre.
He
corpse.
shakes his body now.
Okay.
He points like at Scylla. No, Scylla's like a manlet. He
Yeah,
points like at
Scylla's-
Nara.
Yep, that'll do it.
Scylla too small.
Scylla's like 5'6".
He's small.
Scylla's as tall as I am.
So yeah, a manlet.
Yes.
Scylla's as tall as I am.
So yes, a manlet. Max curls up like a gross baked potato.
Remember when you always used to be tiny? Now we're like the same height.
Wild.
Antic from across the room again.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I used to be half the height of everyone in my grade.
You were such a slow starter.
Hey,
What do you guys want to do?
And you were also very skinny, so on particularly windy days, sometimes you could just blow away in the wind.
Antic is now just raving to themselves, having gone mad in their little corner.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got a lot of information. There must be some way we can capitalize on this.
Bird.
You know, we can get back to town. We can learn about rocks. We can learn about specters.
Do we know the way back, by the way?
Vaguely.
I think I do. Like
You
on the maps.
The way, I mean, yes, but the only way you know out that isn't past the dung monster is through the gut,
It's many a
Ew.
time travel.
which is like 5 days of walking from here to town.
And how long
Right,
have
we
we
can-
got?
we
for the
can
murder
outrun
birds.
the poop monster. It's not that big of a deal.
True, but past the poop monster, you have no clue how to leave. You never actually went through the front door.
That sounds dangerous.
We get here.
How did we get here? Yeah.
Through the gut.
Did
Oh,
we?
Yes.
Well, because I can summon the horses, which is helpful for the speed, isn't it?
Yeah. Um,
Oh, right.
you went through the gut, to the second floor, and then went down from there.
How long
Oh.
have we been gone?
Like 2 days?
Okay.
Birds hatch.
You were told, and this was today, so like 3 hours ago, you were told they hatch in 17 days.
So we have
Alright.
many a time.
We take horses back to town. We prepare for the things that we've learned about. We get the birds to hatch.
yes.
Just 20 days of downtime. What?
I think it's worth it to be prepared.
Do we
that we
have any?
Get
Do we
wrecked.
have funds right now to prepare with?
That's a good question.
Let me check Walter.
Because we haven't. We raided
Freaking Walter.
the paladin. We can sell their armor for normal armor type selling.
You all have about $1,000. Antic has $2,000.
So
And the
we
group-
have basically
And
nothing.
the group fund has $2,000.
So we actually have quite a bit. And that's, again, we haven't sold the super big, evil, magical, many enchantment sword.
Well, what if we did
Axe.
something else
Sword.
for a bit? Like we could do the Knoll Fortress.
That's true. We don't have to come back here. This is true. This is true.
Bird.
So we need to go back to town. We need to sell off evil paladin stuff. And then just kind of do whatever.
Bird.
Big bird.
Are you scared of the bird, Max?
He shakes his head.
Oh, okay.
Just big bird.
Just noting its existence.
Do you like the big bird?
Collect bird.
Okay.
Why do you like the bird, Max?
Colors.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Oh my gosh, we could take its feathers and make it into something for you.
Like a
That
hat.
sounds so morbid. But I guess he probably doesn't really care.
We have to make a Max Paradise at our castle. A colorful, foodful paradise.
Does the castle have a basement?
It does. It has a prison.
We can use the entirety of the Max.
We'll paint
Be even
frescoes on the
nicer.
walls.
It'd be even better because he has a natural stink aura, so screw prisoners. Stink.
Stank aura. Max nods. He knows he stink.
It's okay, Max. You can't help it.
He's smelly.
You just smelly boy. It's okay.
I don't smell. At
Okay.
all. Because I can't smell.
Fair.
Max has no nose.
Big facts. Hey, so just how much does a wand of food and drink cost again?
A bit. Let me check.
Or wand of food and water or something, whatever its official name is.
Let's see. So it's create food and water is the name of the spell. Let me find the spell. Create food and water is a 3rd level cleric spell. So it would cost
Ah.
11,000 gold.
Yeah, and it's only enough for 3 humans.
And you gave it away to some rats.
What was that?
And you gave it away to the rats.
Yeah, but it was for a good cause.
True.
It wouldn't feed Max very well anyway. I mean, I guess it could, but it was for a good cause.
Max nods.
Yes.
Does Max know rats?
Rat?
Rat people.
He brings up a rat skeleton from his pile and shakes it.
Kind of. We're just gonna not go down this line of questioning. That might be like Jeremy. Whatever. Gonna just move on.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's
So,
no
yeah,
reason to think that Max would be hurt in any way if we leave.
Other place.
Other place?
Not tomb. Bad room to south. Other place. Ogre's. Max show.
Sure. Oh, he left his pile, guys.
He's got to go around the poop. He doesn't want to mess it up.
Oh, yes, of
we have been
course.
talking to him for quite a while.
Look at him in all of his glory.
He waddle.
He thick.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
Do you think we could
And
find the
waddled
mate?
away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
Scylla, can you turn into one of these? Completely different line of
Ooh,
questioning
very
from where
next
you just
to
went.
bum, bum,
Could
bum,
I?
bum, bum, ba-dum.
This is not a monstrous humanoid, so no.
Oh.
This is
Nor
a.
do I think it would really do a whole lot for
Also,
you, but-
Odiugs are sexless. They don't reproduce.
We love,
How
we
are
love
more
a
formed?
non-binary.
That is not known.
Oh.
They
He's
just they
friend-
just they just start existing around
Icon.
garbage.
Oh, they just magic spawn.
Me!
He points one of his
That's
tentacles
where
at
my
place
parents
that
found me.
he points one of his tentacles at this place he can't fit, and you see there's a tunnel that goes down.
Do you know of it, or do you have an idea what's over here?
He shakes his head. Can't fit.
Fair enough.
Me either.
Maybe exit?
We can find out. I'm okay with a quick search. No
See,
one
if
else
we still
minds.
had the lamp oil.
We could just set it all on fire? Question mark.
Could wait for them to come down the tunnel. It's a bottleneck choke. Set them all on fire.
You do remember what happens to like decomposing body gases in a contained area that's set on fire?
Oh yeah.
We'd kill Max, or at least harm him greatly.
We could
And that
never
no
do
good.
that.
Yeah, that no good. Max, go back and hide.
And he waddled away, waddle. And he waddled away.
What is
waddle,
Nara
waddle,
doing?
waddle.
Staring at the ogre corpses, wishing she was able to cleave them more.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Is you head down the tunnel.
Oh.
1 second, let me get the fog of war.
And pop out at the back of the tavern. Like, wait a minute, hang on.
That would be so lovely, though.
That'd be so ironic.
How would that spatially work?
It wouldn't.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But this is the world of
I'm
D&D.
gonna be honest.
Well, this is the world of
I have
Pathfinder.
no idea where we are right now. I just follow you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was what's called. Max was showing the tunnel that the ogres were
No, they-
hiding.
I feel like they meant more so where this is in relation to the tavern, where this is in relation to.
Oh,
any
you guys have
means.
no clue.
Yeah, exactly. So, exactly.
no
So we
clue.
could be like, maybe it'll lead back to the tavern. And we don't know if that spatially makes sense or not. Every direction looks the same. We also completely ignored like this entire area. wherever that might go.
1 second.
Which I feel like could very easily just connect right here.
Yeah.
Or here. I like Max.
That's a good boy.
Tell me when you see what you're. Tell me when you see the floor.
It says
Hold it.
Lair of the Spider Queen.
Yeah, that's a little terrifying.
Don't look at that title.
Hmm.
I have a sneaking suspicion there might be something here.
Is it a Spider Queen?
Maybe. There's definitely much dirt. I can see the road or the area.
Can anyone else see the floor?
So we went down enough that like this is conceivably another floor.
Yes.
I don't like that.
This is technically considered a subfloor. Although there are, like, just because a floor is number 4, like the last one, doesn't mean it goes to number 5.
You know, the floors are difficulty ratings, not the literal floor order, right?
No, the floors are also not difficulty ratings.
Oh, okay. I don't understand then.
It's just the literal order, no?
No.
No, I don't
They're-
know why
they're-
there's a number sequence.
They're numbered in. Okay, I can't tell you the reason.
Okay,
Because that'll help you navigate too much.
they're numbered in closeness to Orcus himself. I don't know.
Technically, the very last floor is the one where Orcus is, but so that makes sense. But no,
Sort of.
because
It's an accidental.
because despite the fact that Orcus is on 15, you cannot get to it from 14. So there's another way. Can everyone see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there you go. The
I
tunnel
mean,
leads
what we can see
down
on the
in a
map.
tight area before widening out into just natural cave formation.
Is there magic?
None that you currently see. Scylla, looking around. Seems
Looking
like
around.
natural storm formation. You see stalactites and stalagmites.
But not the kind that's alive and drops on us.
None that you see. The ceiling is only about 10 feet up, so even if it did drop, it probably wouldn't hurt that much. Like, anyone who is taller, like Nara, or like, I guess just Nara is the only really tall one. Nara could probably, like, just jump up and, like, scrape her hands across the ceiling. It's, like, that short. Although it is dark down here. It's, like, pitch dark. So, Nara can't see anything. Nara, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Nara cannot see a thing. Antic, it's pretty scary.
I don't know what that was. I
Boy,
just immediately went, huh? I don't like the dark.
I'm gonna look this way
Okay.
very slowly. In case there are traps or something along the way that need to be sprung.
Okay, let me stop there. Let me measure something out.
Oh boy, here we go.
I gotta see how far you can see. 1 sec. Let me give you an aura of dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Because I gotta reveal and unreveal things as you guys walk.
Oh boy.
Oh, not that.
That's a cone.
Actually, that would be your vision, but I'm way too lazy to do that. Okay, let's see.
I can cast light on people too if we need light.
Oh, nice.
You see an area. It opens up to a large ravine, and it's tall enough that you cannot see the ceiling. and it is just quiet and dark.
This is spoopy.
Oopie. You have an arrow.
Yep, that's the direction his shield is pointing. Nara, do you want to follow the group? Oh, also, remember that, Nara, when you take Calisander out of his sheath, he glows. It's not exactly the most stealthy thing in the world, but you can, at least it lets you see.
Stop.
Dogs?
Yeah.
Actually, a tiny gremlin.
Yeah, no, Nar was away from their computer letting the dogs in, so Wendy just tore my whole room apart.
Nice.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Here you go, Silly. Grab Nara.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm very strong. I could probably throw her
Okay.
like a tiger.
Grunyar. You see just a cavern. Besides, give me a perception check. Both you and Antic. You guys are the closest ones to the actual cavern itself.
Oh, I pressed attack instead of skill check. I attack Grunyar.
Okay. Besides non-threatening spiders, you don't see anything. So like little tiny spiders, maybe like daddy long legs, stuff like that. And there's quite a few of them, despite the fact that even in a big swarm, you could just squish them. What do you do, Grunyar?
Sorry, I'm trying to get Wendy to go to a spot.
Oh, it's all good.
Do we know if there's something we can do that affects them? Like maybe they hate blinding light, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, think about spiders in real life. What do they hate?
Feet?
Can I
Um,
pull out Calisander
children.
and preemptively cast Flames of the Faithful on it?
Okay.
Oh, fire!
You pull Calisander out with its blue glow, and you cast Flames of the Faithful, which just gives it like a blue fire. It looks pretty cool.
I cast shield on myself.
Okay.
It's just some spiders, guys.
I don't like
yeah,
spiders.
it appears to be a bunch of non-threatening spiders.
See single daddy long leg. I would like to use a 9th level spell, please.
Yes, exactly.
What are you doing, Grunyar? You're holding up this. You're in the way of everyone else.
Yup.
You two
Ain't
dummy
nobody getting into the spider realm.
I'll reveal as you guys walk. We unreveal this area.
Like that. I was going to start going that way, but I don't like when it's unrevealed. Completely silent.
There's a tunnel over here.
Yes, but your tunnel is more thin than Nara's tunnel.
Yes.
This is not a tunnel. This beige rock is just a giant rock formation. You can still see that you can easily just see over the ceiling. Like, it doesn't reach to the ceiling.
Huh.
It's maybe about like 15 feet sloped. You technically could probably climb it with a decent check.
Oh, I will do that.
Oh, goodbye.
I like to climb.
Okay. Nara and Scylla can both, after maybe like a minute, get to the top here. You can see which part of this is flat, right?
Not as good.
Up here, you just see a bunch more non-threatening spiders.
There's no such thing.
One of the spiders has a gun.
Oh no!
Spider with gun. Boy, is it holding it sideways?
No. It's just quiet.
This area's spoopy.
Just a bunch of webs and non-threatening spiders. Antic is left
Darn it.
behind.
Alone in the dark that they're afraid of. Bye, Antic.
Oh, I'm supposed to have Antic. Oh my god, that was on me.
You abandoned Antic.
Wait, no. Antic's here.
Yes. Antic teleported.
I was going to ask you to carry me, but then you climbed up a rock.
Is a tunnel going up.
Sure, why not? Let's do that.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the... Ah, here it is. Okay, 1 second. Get the Fog of War on, because we're going to another floor. Okay, 1 second. One second. There it is, okay.
This one's name is much less threatening.
Tell me when you can see it. Ooh, spooky.
Spooky!
Still loading. 18 out of
Yeah.
19.
That is
Yep,
spooky.
18 out of 19.
I see it now.
I still do not.
Oh, good.
I can see it now. What the fuck?
Okay, you find more natural cavern.
That's
I
fine.
thought it was skulls there.
It is not
yeah,
skulls.
I thought it was at first too.
It is just a strange tinted marble or granite.
Nara, can you see right now?
I have my sword out, so yes.
I just meant, is the map loaded?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I wish to perceive!
Okay. You see no signs of any habitation. It's just cavern. No traps, no nothing, no footprints. Less spiders. Still some spiders. Less spiders.
More
Time to
spiders.
die.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull the notes
Oh.
up.
I'll back up some.
Thank you. God, this sucks. The way this map is made, it's like at a 90-degree angle, so like the entire map that I'm looking at is 90 degrees different than this map.
Mm.
So it's incredibly hard to read. Okay. Can you see ahead?
Yes, pool of water. Is water water, or is water diabolically deadly acid?
And
What
is it magical?
Did.
what you see is, let's see here, not a pool of water,
Oh,
but a pit of fungus.
oh.
At the bottom of this
That's
pit of
yucky.
fungus, there is a small little tunnel. Small little tunnel at the bottom of this pit of fungus.
Yike. One
Scylla?
singular yike.
You don't believe this is edible, but you don't think it's gonna kill you going down there.
Hmm.
Is there any reason to go down there?
You see no other way to go.
Well, who has the best swimming ability?
It's not
I
water.
went
It's
first
not.
last
It's not
time.
water. This was said.
Oh.
It's not water. It's a pit covered in blue fungus,
Oh.
and at the bottom there's a tiny little crawl space. Okay, you begin to scale down. It's like weirdly soft and spongy, but you eventually
Take a
reach
bed out of this.
the crawl space. Your skin is a little bit irritated, but you don't feel like any pain. Maybe it's like
Are
some.
you dying?
Maybe it's some sort of like toxic but like not deadly fungus. Something you don't want to eat is what I mean. You,
I mean, it might be my tiefling, you know. Maybe it's like death fungus, but I feel
And?
fine.
you see at the little crawl space, you peek down, and you see the opening into a little cavern.
I will follow.
Okay?
I see a cavern.
Blah 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 blah.
Do you wanna... You can't actually enter it without her getting out of the way. Because the crawl space
I
is
would
enough
stay
for
here
one person
forever.
to crawl on their hands and knees. As you step out into the room, you might want to stop right here at the entrance so I can describe the room to you. You see a lot of sleeping creatures in this room. A bunch of napping,
Like that.
a bunch of napping lizards.
Hmm. Oh.
They're about the size of a person, and they are curled up with each other and taking a sleep. They are spiny, rock-like creatures with glowing purple eyes, or glowing bluish eyes.
I don't like the name of these creatures.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that.
You see, in this room, there's more tunnels that'll open up. And there's probably more this way, but it's too dark to see.
We may want to go shiniki in here.
Yeah, sneak with Grunyar.
Grunyar, you
Well-
get down.
Guess you'll die. Instantly clonks into the room.
Nara and Scylla, what are you two doing?
I can't do my knowledge checks until I get into the room and see them. But I'm gonna follow Nara, assuming that Nara goes in.
Nara?
Yeah, I'll win.
Okay. Climb down, and Grunyar's in the way, but when he moves, you can get through. It is now pretty tight, because Antic is not going forward. Grunyar, if you're gonna enter this room, you're gonna make a stealth check.
Great, I like that.
They do have penalties because they're sleeping, but it's only a -10.
What are they? Knowledge check. Nature.
Those appear to be basilisks.
Yeah.
You've heard the stories. I'm sure you all know what a basilisk does.
I've run into them in
Yeah.
Dark Souls too many times.
They turn you to stone.
Yep, with just a look in the eyes, they can turn you.
Good thing I have a deflection
Oh,
shield.
you do have a glare deflection shield. Let me roll some secret checks. See if they recognize you. Or see if they hear you while sleeping. Hopefully you guys didn't see those. I assume you did.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
The basilisks, they are all taking a snooze. Grunyar, even your clanking doesn't seem to wake them up. But any sort of real movement here is gonna require like a real stealth check. Nara and Grunyar, could you make some stealth checks if you're gonna go through here?
Yeah.
Okay, Nara's fine.
Y'all can make your stealth checks, and I'ma stay over here. I'm the least stealthy person on the planet.
Antic, your movement reveals some more.
Yay.
It's just quiet.
Be lizards.
It's quiet in the room. There's some sleepy lizards. They're doing. You can hear as you get closer. One of them is snoring.
Oh, babies.
Antic, this appears to be
Baby.
a dead end.
I reappear.
One second.
Woo! Woo!
What you see in front of you is all over the ground there is a large patch of yellow mold.
I tell what it is.
It seems like a yellow mold. Do you have nature rolls?
No.
Yeah, no clue. It looks like some sort of fungus.
Is it moving?
No, it looks not alive. Do you want to walk over it or jump it?
Walk over it.
Okay. As you step on it, you have to make a fort save as the entire yellow mold puffs up this yellow gas.
It'll
You
okay.
quickly hold your breath and scramble backwards.
I'm like, oh.
Do you want to scramble backwards or forwards?
Oh, forward.
Okay. You fall into a pit. It's not a joke. This whole trap is set up so someone jumps it into the pit.
That's funny.
You
I
hold your
fell in
breath and
anyway.
step forward and fall. Make a reflex save while holding your breath. Antic, with one hand covering your mouth and the other hand you reach out and skid across the stone to slow yourself, and you just land 10 feet down unharmed.
I'm gonna
Antic's
jump out.
really good at falling into pits.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, the thing is, if you guys had to make all these reflex saves, you might just brick both your ankles.
Yeah. This is why we have Antic
Uh-huh.
to test all the
Yes.
traps. Antic, now that the air is clean and the spores have settled, you sort of run up one of the walls and jump to the other side, Assassin's Creed style.
Lit.
I wish to perceive.
And we'll cut away from you. Back to the group. What is everyone else doing? Antic has just walked away. You hear, and then, and then you hear some stone moving. Not moving, but feet on stone.
Silly Antic.
Can we coup de grace the basilisks?
Yes, coup de grace one of the basilisks, however, will definitely wake everyone up.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you don't kill it in one hit.
What if
Well-
the three of us coup de grace the three of them at the same time?
Exactly.
That is possible. You'd have to make
If it were
a stealth check to get up to them.
done perfectly, yeah, it could be done.
Antic's just like, bye.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to her. Hopefully she sends a Christmas
Wait,
card.
I'm not there.
You mean Winter Veil, not Christmas.
Winter card. Winterville card.
Yeah, it's a similar holiday, I guess, yes. Is the coup de grace plan the plan?
I mean, IG. Like,
I-
they're not
I-
particularly formidable, except, you know,
The
they're
eyes.
basilisks.
Yeah, the eyes.
Well, should
I
I
can
maybe
only-
be...
I can only block one direction.
Like, do I need to be bigger to properly coup de grace this whole thing, or
No,
how
you just
powerful is
need a
coup de grace?
weapon.
But like to kill in one hit, I'm wondering if maybe this isn't gonna be.
You coup de
quite
grace
enough.
them. It gives you an automatic hit, and it's an automatic crit. So you just roll damage, and then to make a a DC, I believe it's DC fort save a DC. I think it's 10 plus the damage, or is it 15 plus damage? Let me look it up.
I think it's 10 plus damage. Yeah, their health doesn't matter. Like, other than creatures immune to crits, you could coup de grace something that has 9 kabillion health if it fails its DC.
Yeah, make a coup de grace. You can also use a bow or crossbow. You automatically hit, score a crit hit. They must make a fort save DC 10 plus damage or die. If
Yeah.
they fail the fort save, they instantly die.
10 plus damage. That's pretty steep.
Depending on what you hit them with, yeah.
You just have to sneak up to them. You can even do it with your claws if you want. You just have to gash their throat out.
Can I help Grunyar do a sneak?
Yeah, how do you assist Grunyar with his sneak?
I will point out to him where not to step.
Comes Gargoyle and carries.
The thing is, if he casts a spell, it'll wake everyone up.
Yeah, it was mainly a joke.
Yeah,
Mainly,
I'll
though.
allow, if you succeed your roll, I'll allow you to assist his roll.
I mean, I'm also not really fantastic. Well, let's see. Nope, yeah, there's not much I can do here.
I will just roll.
Oh. We're gonna die.
You succeed.
Shockingly.
They have -10 because they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow you to assist. Make another stealth roll. Nara, make a stealth roll.
Another 11.
That's only a +2.
It's a
Good
good
job,
assist, though.
Nara,
Except, yeah, mine's a -7.
as Nara begins to sneak forward, and everyone else does as well.
Clonk.
Right about here, one of the basilisks sort of gently raises up its head and opens its eyes.
Can I quickly look away?
You do. You do quickly avert your eyes, but you hear the basilisk. The other two quickly come to consciousness. Roll initiative.
Oh.
I expend my heightened awareness for a +4 to this initiative check.
Alright. There you go. I rolled your initiative with
Forget
+4.
to avert your gazes.
Antic, as soon as you climb out of the pit, you hear the
Oh.
So I'm gonna roll your initiative just in case.
As an army of basilisks come from the corridors in front of you.
No, that'd be fucked up though.
It would be like those centipedes.
Oh god, Grunyard wasn't here for the centipedes.
This is true. I was not.
Neither was Antic. Only the OGs remember the real centipedes.
I will never forget the centipedes.
Alright, let's see.
Remember the centipede.
Let me pull up the avert your eyes rules. Basilisk, nice. Cool, okay. Let's roll initiative. Not roll initiative, let's get some music in.
I don't listen to music. It's against my religion.
Weird, but okay.
Weird flex, but alright.
Scylla, with your heightened awareness, you immediately go first as you see all the basilisks open their eyes.
I am searching for an alter self or monstrous physique that is not going to be affected. Like if I were a basilisk, well, I can't do that. But you know, like,
You
is
mean
there
a
thing I
creature
could
with
turn into?
You mean a creature without eyes?
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Let me check. It's probably something you probably should make a list.
I do need a list of like useful utility morphs.
You could become a Grimlock, but they don't have any natural attacks.
Well, tell me about the avert your eyes rules. How can we fight these things and not?
You can make all the attacks you want, but the creatures are considered invisible. Meaning you have 50% mischance.
That's an out.
And if you don't, every turn they can attempt to turn you to stone permanently.
And how does my shield work with that?
If they gaze attack you, you can use the shield to, I believe, reflect it.
Okay, so it just goes back to... Okay. Cool. Got it.
First shield.
Cool. This'll work.
Scylla, it's your turn.
What about a tenome?
A what?
This wrinkled, pale humanoid has a hairless, eyeless head. And it's got a bite and 2 claws.
Okay, let's see. What
T-E-N-O-M-E.
size is it?
Medium.
Tenome? How do you spell that?
It Tenome.
Oh, a tenemy.
Tenemy.
There's not 10 of you. There's only one of you.
It would be helpful though.
All right.
You're trying to read the classics and you're like, Eurydice? Who's Eurydice? Oh, Eurydice.
Yeah.
And I think I only have to expend Alter Self for that.
Yep. So you immediately
Fine.
cast Alter Self on yourself?
I do, and I'm out of second levels, which isn't that big of a deal.
We need to rest soon.
You get +2 strength
And-
because you're medium. And I got some art
I'm-
for you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But
Just a walking thumb,
it's way worse than that.
I imagine.
Let's see. Oh god, it's way worse. Here you go.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes. This is a vast
Oh.
improvement.
You know what?
It's gross. It's Voldemort.
You're just an alien.
I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm okay with it.
Antic.
Wait, I gotta move. I'm gonna approach the thing.
Oh god, you're not snapped. There you go, now you're snapped. Oh. There you go, now you're snapped.
Not Thanos. I'm just gonna sort of go, like... Yep, right here. Right there. That's my turn.
Antic.
Okay. I would like to hold my breath and jump across the gap.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Wanting to press the attack button instead of...
Yoink. You're good.
and then I'll... Boop. How much movement do I have left?
About 10 more feet.
Okay.
You turn the corner and see a basilisk staring at Nara, who is averting her eyes.
I will shoot it and then avert my eyes.
That is always allowed, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're lucky it's facing the other direction, so you're just like, ha! Fuck you, big lizard.
Getting a sneak attack or anything? Do I count as hidden? Because I was all the way over here.
Yep, you actually do count as hitting because it's not aware that you are even there.
Nice.
It was
Okay.
sleeping. We're just
Aw.
assholes that woke them up.
Yeah.
And now they have to die.
It's really unfortunate.
Does that count as flanking or do I just... put
Nope,
sneak
you just get the
attack?
sneak attack. Oh yeah, and it technically does
Okay.
count as flanking.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Get your sneak attack, yeah.
Ow, fuck.
And I instantly like look away like, whoop.
It gets an arrow in the back, and it turns around right as you close your eyes.
I'm not looking, I'm not looking.
Yeah, exactly.
Arrow to see which way they're looking. There you go, now you can see which direction they're facing.
Nice.
Like, if anyone wants to come this way,
Grunyar.
there's a trap.
Okay. Well.
My Flames of the Faithful still active or no?
No, that was only 1 minute.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Or 1
Grunyar
minute
has
per
20
level,
feet.
but it's been a while.
Grunyar has 20 feet.
Yep.
Has it been 7 minutes since the room with the big rock?
Yeah. Including the time you guys took the sneak and go down the pit, yeah.
Okay, so Grunyar will charge. Yeah, he'll charge it, and while averting he gaze, he shall attack
Okay.
Basilisk.
Mirrored Shield. If the wearer averts your eyes, you can roll the mischance twice.
Cool.
And you can sneak attack even while averting your eyes.
Dope. Scroll. Tacky tacky. No.
That's a miss.
Of course it is.
Well,
And for argument's sake, his quote-unquote shield is facing this way, I guess.
The basilisk.
yeah.
Charge, and he's going to bite you. And
Ouchie.
you lose your dex bonus because you cannot see to dodge.
Yeah.
So you are flat-footed.
Yeah.
Correct.
Crunch.
Ow.
Well, that would hit anyway.
Ow.
He bites you right on your leg.
Nom nom.
Luckily, these aren't the
Don't look at me
poison-
though.
Luckily, these aren't the poisonous basilisks.
That would be very bad.
Basilisk 6. Stare.
Did
And he's going
mirror
to...
shield?
He is not turned to stone.
Yeah, they do that.
Nara.
Okay, so
Blind charge.
I'm trying to see how far I can get. 1 sec.
You can go 40 feet.
I can
You're
go
charging.
40.
Yep, because you have heavy armor on.
No.
You could
I
charge.
want to. I'm trying to think of what I can do.
You could blind charge over here.
Yeah, you could do that.
So. Yeah, I'll blind charge this way.
Okay. And make your singular attack, and I will roll the mischance. If I roll 51 or above, you miss. If I roll 50 or less, you hit.
If your attack would already hit. Yeah.
Okay. You hit him. Not bad. Basilisk 8. Seeing that he is being hit, will bite you.
How dare you?
Crunch. He bites onto your leg, and oh, that just barely gets through your armor because of the because charge lowers your AC. Damn it. Just a little nibble though.
Nom nom.
Scylla is now a freak of nature.
Blindly stumbling their way around.
I believe I believe they have blind sight.
They have something like that.
I mean, they should. They're blind. They gotta sense things somehow.
They have blind sight, and they have a thing where if they grapple someone, they can drink their bones. But you don't get that ability, Scylla.
That's
No,
great.
but I can imagine it.
If the Tenemone establishes a pin, it attaches its mouth to the victim and sonically liquefies their bones.
That's great. I don't want to ever run into these things.
I do get the gargoyle ability to pretend to be a statue, so that's cool.
A horrifying
Alright.
statue, but yes.
I'm gonna charge the
Okay.
one that is after Antic.
Okay, and just use your regular claws.
That's good for 1d6.
What's it called? No, your regular claws, not the gargoyle claws. Because the regular claws are a d4, and then use the gargoyle bite, because that's the same as the regular bite.
But I only get one thing. I only get one 1d6 attack here.
Oh, then just use the gargoyle bite. Because it's the same as this bite.
This poor basilisk.
You bite him right on he butt.
After he got shot.
Natural
Oh,
1.
God.
Okay, natural 1.
Damn, you have a plus 13 to hit.
That's terrible.
He gets the
didn't wanna
bonus.
bite its
He gets
butt.
he gets another bonus also for what's it called, charging, and for being this creature.
True.
Antic. Something definitely bit you, but you can't see it.
I'm like, Scylla, you're terrifying. Just trying to look above eyesight of the creature, just like
You don't even know
that's-
it's Scylla yet, I don't think,
Just-
technically.
It's just a
Oh yeah, you
thing.
turn the corner and something horrifying charges this basilisk. It seems to be on your side, but it's definitely what the fuck.
Nor did it help.
Yeah, nor did it help.
Wait, I was flanking. Oh, no, it's still a fumble.
Yeah, you still fumbled.
Antic, what do you do?
a good question. I think I think I want to cast Thunderstorm to try to trip it, make it
Okay.
go prone.
Do you want a 5-foot step away, or do you want to take the opportunity attack?
I'll 5-foot step.
Okay, then you stomp on the ground. Okay, let me roll that. But instead of your strength or dex, you use your charisma.
Yes. I'm charismatic.
Okay, even though he's 4-legged and therefore gets a +4 to being tripped, he still falls over.
Okay, good. And then, so it's 5 feet. Can I jump over this again?
With the 5-foot step, you can't move more than 5 feet.
Okay, that's fine. At least he is stupid.
Grunyar.
Oh, stupid little basilisk fell over.
And
Basilisk.
Wendy came back over again.
Basilisk. Good at talking.
He will avert, and he'll attack Basilisk 8.
Okay.
Full round. I don't need to do anything special around.
Oh,
Nope,
Yeah,
just
it's
a
just
regular
that.
attack, and also I have to roll mischance.
Well,
Okay, the first one hits, but if I roll, then I can roll twice, and if either one of them is 50 or below, you hit. Nice. The shield's pretty good.
yeah, the shield's really nice. Wish I would stop
Also-
fumbling.
I read on the spell like 5 seconds after we had already finished that it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Do you want to just run away then?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
I assume you hold your breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do
Yeet.
be jumping though.
Basilisk 9 will stand up, provoking from Scylla,
Get wrecked.
and also turning to
Yep,
face him.
yep. Yeah, but I can't see, so good luck, Mr. Basilisk.
True.
They never know what hit them.
The Basilisk turns and is like, ugh.
Chomp right in the basilisk's face. Like you live in Florida.
It's delicious.
Stare.
Hey, did I miss something? Why does Scylla only get to bite? They don't get their claws?
Well,
No, that was
they don't
just
get
an
the full
attack of
attack. It's attack.
Oh, attack of opportunity. I was confused. Wendy is doing
That was
things.
a pretty good attack of an opportunity.
The basilisk stares at you,
Wild.
and it's deflected back, but he's not affected.
The Basilisk is like, what the? Stop doing that.
Yeah, I mean, they're not smart, so they're just gonna keep doing it.
I mean, it's always
I-
worked before.
I want to cast Damnation.
No.
Remember that damnation only affects evil spellcasters.
Oh, okay.
It-
Never
They
it pu-
mind.
might be.
No, it punishes people for how many evil spells they know.
Oh, okay, that's what it means. I wasn't sure.
Okay, that would punish me a tiny amount.
Let's go. It would be really good in the bad man room.
That sounds so sketch. And stop staring at us.
Don't hit him. He's just a lizard. He asked you not to.
What would happen if I were? This is gonna sound awful. But what would happen if I were to like stab out its eyes?
If you blinded it, it would become like it can't use its attack.
It'd be a lizard.
It would be a pet.
A horribly mutilated pet.
I'd still love it.
But I mean, if you stab its eyes out with your damage potential, you'll just kill it.
Oh.
It's got 16 HP. 5-foot step cleave.
Yes.
Okay, give me a cleave.
Never mind.
You 5-foot step and trip over your shoelace. You stumble back up, but man, it was really embarrassing. Good thing only Grunyar saw it. Actually, no, he didn't because he's averting his eyes. No one saw it.
The basilisk saw it.
And for that, they have to die.
I blind sensed it.
Oh, hey, you blind sense the trip.
And I'm still averting my eyes.
Okay.
I
Bite.
like that. Just, you get no escape. Somebody sees you.
Scylla.
Want material to make fun of you later.
I think I should probably just finish this thing off.
Okay. Oh, dog. I have a big dog staying the night with me here.
Doge.
Oh,
Doge.
Stop,
Her-
dog.
Her name is Morgan, and she's very sweet.
It's sweet dog.
Is she a baby?
She's not a baby. She acts like a baby, but she's very big.
That's a
All
she's
dogs
a she's
are
a
big.
she's a
All
chocolate
dogs
she's a
are big.
chocolate lab.
Oh, chocolate labs are so cute.
That basilisk is dead.
This seems like overkill. I probably should have done one attack and then like used a move action, but oh well.
Antic.
Jumbo again.
Make an acrobatics check, and don't roll a 33 like you did the last 3 times.
I know, right?
Okay,
Hey,
better.
I got
36.
That actually allows you to do like... whoop. And you still have 10 more feet of movement.
Antic's just hacking.
You're literally
I'm
like...
just hopping.
Yeah, Antic is bee hopping like it's a source engine.
Antic's V-clipping.
Is there anywhere I can go within 10 feet where I can see anyone?
No.
Okay, I'll go here. It's fine.
Grunyar.
5-foot step. Avert and attack. Basilisk 8.
Okay. Okay. 14, 14. 28 damage kills. Basilisk 7. Bite. This episode is called Nara is bitten repeatedly.
Nara is nommed.
I'm going.
We used to have, in my Sunday group, we used to have, you can continue with your attack, Nara, because I assume you're just going to attack him.
Yes.
We used to have this inside joke in my Sunday group about how one character would always get Vored. Because no matter the situation, like 7 or 8 times throughout the entire Mega Dungeon campaign, this one character would always end up be the one getting eaten.
Wait, was it the same Mega Dungeon?
Not this one, no, it was a Dungeon of the Mad Mage, which I might do later. Ow, fuck. Is there a reason you didn't attack twice? Oh wait, you don't have the BAB. Never mind. Scylla.
I shall charge. I shall charge
Still a
valiantly.
bringer of death.
Valiant.
End of the universe.
Harry Potter.
Oh, what a
Crunch. Antic.
Alright.
You get to use your new feat, Antic.
I love having new feet.
Antic, show them
I
your gang up ability. At least 2 people are
My-
engaged.
my skills.
Scylla and Nara are both engaged with this basilisk, so therefore you get sneak attack even if you're not flanking.
Yeah. Do I press flanking?
Nope, you're not flanking. You just get the sneak attack
Okay.
damage.
Hopefully it hits.
That dog looks like he's about to
Oh.
cry.
Oh.
Sweet dog.
What is he doing? He's in the bed.
Who is this? Who is this dog?
Wendy.
That's Wendy. That's the dog that's
Gronyard.
currently crying in my
Baby.
room.
Oh, it's Wendy.
My cat has been.
Why is she crying?
Because they want to not be in this room because Liam's not in this room.
True.
And they want to go see Liam.
Bring them to Liam.
No, they would
Gronyard.
tear everything apart. Oh,
my,
my turn.
my cat is on my keyboard, but she's asleep.
Consume her.
Avert an attack.
Eat the cat.
Oh.
Oh wait, that doesn't hit. Never mind.
Oh.
Bite, but this time at Scylla.
Yeah, there's a current picture of Wendy.
Is in like this moment.
Yeah, like literally just turned around.
Nara. That's it. I'm gonna push him.
Oh, Wendy.
No.
He doesn't deserve
Oh.
it.
I was enjoying Wendy and then Possum being pushed.
You jab Calisander into this basilisk's spine, and it goes limp. Combat is over.
So this-
It wasn't too bad, y'all. I got one good hit in.
Somehow, with a 50% miss chance, I hit more often than normal.
You were like, well, maybe that's the trick, Grunyar. Maybe you just need to not look.
Just
You
always
You're
look at
trying to
someone
hit.
else.
Yeah.
Put out your eyes.
Just
Look-
make eye
at this-
contact
look at
with a
this-
different enemy while just wrecking another one.
Look at this
Yeah.
gang.
I re-silify myself.
That form was terrifying. I hate it. Even worse than your other forms when you're literally eating people.
That was not pleasant to be in, and I actually found the gargoyle quite pleasant.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's probably weird not seeing.
Yeah, probably.
Instead, you felt everything kind of like Toph, if you've seen
Did-
Last Airbender.
I have, and I did not like that feeling at all.
Antic
I
is
prefer-
covered in yellow dust.
Oh, yeah. You
Oh, I
guys
gotta-
like my new style? A pollinator now. I'm a bee.
What is that?
That's yellow mold.
It's yellow mold.
What does it do?
You're gonna want to clean that off her, because she's gonna get really sick.
I'm gonna prestidigitate
Yeah,
that
that's it.
off of her.
I
Okay.
Just kept, well, I jumped back over because
You
I
kept
figured-
jumping in it.
I figured that the basilisk, I wanted it to face the other way, and it probably doesn't want to
Breathing-
jump over the pit, so like,
Uh,
I'll
bre-
just jump over.
breathing in the yellow mold will cause constitution damage. But
Ugh, gross.
but any fire will instantly destroy it.
Oh, good to know. Anyway,
Oh,
good
BRB,
job, guys.
2 seconds. I'm just gonna feed the dogs.
All good.
You can't.
So BRB.
I won't let you.
Too late.
Rick.
Again, the area is quiet as the basilisks die. Look at that sleepy dog. Push her. I'm a serial pusher.
Stop. She's baby. Just little.
So what do you guys want to do now? This is the area you're left in.
No, well, Grunyar's ish.
No, pick a direction.
You guys want to jump over some mold? I never did get to see what was over there because I heard
Oh.
hissing noises.
We gotta burn that shit.
Yeah, get over there. You burn it.
I have
Is
four.
the basilisk skin like nice?
No, but basilisk blood can be made into potions of cure petrification.
Ooh, we should collect the blood.
You can get 1 vial per basilisk.
Do it. Let's do it.
I know they have more blood than that, but that's literally the game rule.
It's like,
I get
how much
a vial.
can we find? And...
Okay, I'll throw 3 vials in Scylla from the 3 dead ones.
Okay, sounds good.
I will place them in Scylla.
That is good to have in case if there are more basilisks down the road, we will want potions.
Basically, you know this, Scylla. You apply the blood to a creature that has been petrified within the last 1 minute, and it cures them.
So we don't
Yes.
need to create potions. That's just all we need.
Yeah,
is
you
the
just
blood.
you just splash the blood on them.
Okay, that's even better. If we find more basilisks and somebody accidentally,
Okay.
there we go.
Don't gaze upon the idol.
Exactly.
I'm gonna use one of my tinder twigs to set this moss aflame.
Okay. You light a match and throw it, and the moss burns up, and in a few seconds, there's nothing
Whoosh.
left.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Watch this production value.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's like it was
CGI.
never there.
Yeah. Eat your heart out, Michael Bay. I almost said eat me out, Michael Bay.
No. Well,
Put that on a t-shirt.
Or
I mean, if that's what you want.
not Michael Bay.
Arya's gonna push Grunyar into the pit.
Grudner does not allow such a thing. Also, Grudner is quite dense. I think
So is Nara.
You being a serial
but
pusher.
I think Grunyer has a ton of feats that are like, you can't push me.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, attempt to push.
And now we can see why he has those feats.
Okay, let's see. You gotta make a bull rush check.
I don't know how to do that.
Using the special thing right below attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me get his defenses. Okay. You don't even move him an inch.
Damn it.
His defense against being pushed is like 28.
Oh.
So, there you go.
Why is he so unpushable?
It's a dwarven thing.
I can't talk.
What if we took his feet? I
You know
don't
I'm here, right?
Grunyer just
I
jumps the
love
pit.
that. We're trying to push you over.
They were trying to push you so hard, but they couldn't do it.
I can cast grease. Would that help?
Yes. Oh.
Yep, 15. You get over the pit. Yep, everyone's over the pit. Except for Scylla.
That's a -7 if wearing armor.
Oh.
Look at that.
Someone's in the pit now.
Did Grunyar make it?
Can
Yeah,
I pull
Grunyar's fine.
Grunyar
-7?
into the pit?
With a -7, he got 15. That's enough.
Okay. Sorry, Nara.
What if I pull Grunyar into the pit?
I would love to see you try that.
It's not a push.
That's technically
Yeah, it's a
considered a
pull.
bull rush. You're trying to move him.
What the
Good luck.
hell?
Pulling or pushing. It's the same basic
I'm
thing.
super sturdy.
Yeah.
His feet are just securely planted onto the ground like there's
That's like a dwarven saying. Keep your feet on the ground.
You could at least try to climb.
I'm calling you
him.
magnet shoes.
Nara can easily get out of the pit, though.
Okay, Mr. Magnet Shoes.
Who said I wanted to get out of the
Nara's just like, okay. Well,
Okay, if you want to stay in the pit, that's good.
It's a way of life.
I've been in the pit too long. I don't know what the world's like on the outside.
Been
It's like
40
Max.
seconds.
True.
Exactly. You know, Max has his corpse pit, and that's all he wants.
It's more of a pile.
Grunyar,
Be like that.
Mhm.
as you walk up through this little hallway here, you trip a wire,
Great.
and nothing happens, but you hear bells ding ahead.
Oh, good.
We should have known about this.
Well, Antic was lagging, so. Antic was too busy trying to help you out of the pit that you got yourself into.
Ahead,
Notify someone that we're here.
I'm
For an
feeling
onslaught.
myself.
you see a bunch of goblins taking position.
Goblins. Oh. Oh, they're so small.
They're quite small.
We come in peace.
It's a goblin wizard.
Did I get that wand off before the goblins?
Yeah,
That's helpful. Yes, it is. I will add some HP. It's always 10.
nope, it's one every round for 10 rounds.
Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Who goes there? Yes, who approaches our lair?
Whoever wants to
Um,
talk, you are up.
Slayers of the Basilisk.
They're pointing their crossbows while they're talking.
I do not want to get into this fight. This looks
Who
terrifying.
are we? Do we have a group name?
No, we've never named our group.
I just in the middle of talking to them. Who are we? Seriously. Yes,
Maybe.
we are Slayers of the Lizards.
We heard you
Praise be.
needed some basilisk killed.
Zagros, we can finally get back.
Oh,
All right. Back up. We're coming out.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
If y'all chill, we're chill. Oh, you guys we're good. We're pissed most of the time. Except for when we kill baby dragons in our sleep, but
Nice meeting you.
Finally, we can leave. We've been back there for days.
Praise be.
praise be probably not to Orcus, but you know.
Just something. Unspecified.
They very, very quickly just bail.
get her scatter on out of here.
They all spend about a minute making their way over the pit,
They're small.
and they're gone before your very eyes.
Okay, well,
Well, cool.
that's
We're gonna
fine.
come back to town, and the goblins are gonna have like razed it to the ground.
Yeah.
We gotta rest at some
Oh.
point.
Grunyar looks in the room. It's just a dead end. They were
So
legit
glad
just
we
stuck
came
back
back.
here. You do see
It
some
was a good
things
enough
though.
place for them.
Quite a bit of things were left behind.
Yay! I love things.
In the northeast corner of the room is a large bag containing 4 weeks of rations, a water skin, and a locked box.
They left their box. I will.
Is it magical?
The box is not magical, but there's something in the box that is.
Oh.
Ooh. What kind of magic?
Ooh.
The magic is... It would be... evocation?
That could be a fireball in your face. Be careful with that box.
Antic, the box does not appear trapped.
Figured.
Oh, also, are you detecting magic? The water skin is also magical.
Well, I will identify the water skin.
Alright. The water skin is filled with transmutation magic. And if you want to make a spellcraft roll, while Antic tries again with the disabled device.
Yeah.
Scylla. This is a magical water skin, which contains a gallon of wine. And every day, it'll fill itself up with a gallon.
Kind of the opposite of the wand of feasting.
It's a gallon of wine every day.
21 open yet?
21 does pop it open.
Okay, good.
Inside is a small red bead.
Bead. Ooh, beads are interesting.
It's a bead about the
Scylla,
size.
you know what this is?
It's a bead about the size of your thumb. Scylla, that's a fireball bead.
I'll take
What does
it.
it do?
Just kidding.
It'll cast an 8th level fireball, so it'll be 8d6 damage in a 20
But
foot in a 40-foot circle.
only one time?
Yes.
Can anyone use it?
Yes. You just have to chuck it.
Who needs an emergency fireball?
Say, I feel like it's an emergency situation.
I mean, your walking
Um,
tank wall can use it. He takes resistant or lower fire damage anyway.
Just drop the bead.
Yeah.
Yep. Drop the bead instead of the base.
Drop the
I like
bead.
it. 8d6.
So 1 fireball bead to Grunyar. Does anyone have any immediate say no to that?
Nope. But I do want to appraise this water skin. Maybe we can sell it to the tavern or something in town.
I just want to figure out how to fly again.
Scylla, this is worth about $1,000. It is infinite wine. And the wine doesn't go away. You could pour it into other things.
Okay, but we could use this for our tavern then.
You
Or
could-
just the
The
castle.
wine
or yeah, or
bucket.
you could also just drink it.
We can pay people in wine. Kobolds love wine.
I'm gonna drink a
And-
gallon of
yeah.
wine a day.
Knowles?
I mean,
Knowles
Max
loves
can.
wine. Max loves wine.
You
Wine. I want to get crunk.
Yeah, have at it. Here you
Let's
go.
get out of the death cave first.
Glug, glug.
Or just be drunk.
It's not that strong, Antic, but I mean it's wine. It tastes okay.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot of it. I'm like, woo.
Woo, Miami,
Woo, getting COVID.
spring break. Yeah, like come on guys, wear your masks in the death cave.
Can we rest? The pit looks cozy.
That's the least safe place you could be. There's nowhere to go if you're ambushed.
Wait,
Well, we
actually,
can
the
rest
most
up here
important
with the
question
Goblin
we forgot
fluid.
about: how is the mushroom in my beard?
He's vibing.
He's
Fantastic.
vibing.
I mean, he has no reason to not vibe.
He chilling, just popping
He's-
gold every now and then.
Every
Healthy,
day,
man.
1 gold coin,
He's adorable.
infinite money. Horrible
You're-
for inflation.
Infinite money, infinite wine. We in it.
Gonna destroy the wine economy.
It's gonna destroy all the economy.
We're going to destroy
You could literally just
Infra-
pour wine on the ground and it wouldn't matter.
infrastructure as I know it.
Silly, we were
Um,
talking about resting. Where are we resting?
So yeah,
Yes.
that's my
Where are we
suggestion, is going
dropping?
up here.
I mean, we know the goblins were here for like days, so it can't be that unsafe.
And we can have somebody keep watch.
That's usually how you do it.
We could possibly put something here to block out creeper monsters.
You know, we
Um,
can put Grunyar there.
Grunyar, I can't get through. I can't get through.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in the wall. There we go.
Grunyar's too dummy thick.
Grunyar says I am the door.
Kind of.
Did the goblins have anything soft to sleep on over here?
There's like bits of ripped up sheets. There's some very small like bedrolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in a pile.
There's now a pile in the middle of the room. Athuk slowly moves to the pile.
Get in, Nara! Oh no! Nara moves significantly farther away.
Nara, it's so soft.
It's pretty
So
gross.
soft and cuddly. It's
I'm gonna
cuddly.
prestidigitate what I can here.
It's a little bit better.
Make it smell like roses and happiness.
We're gonna wake up
Make it
tomorrow and there's
smell
just
like
gonna be like 50 basilisk in this room instead.
They just didn't bother to wake
Okay.
you up. They
What's the
turned all
order
of
of
us into
what is the
stone.
order of watches? Or is Grunyo using that spell again?
I mean, I don't think I have. Well, no, because I had it specified that I'd be preparing Lesser Restoration, and I never changed it,
Okay.
so I don't have test spell.
So what's the watch order?
I would like to roll for sleep.
I mean, I'll take first watch. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm already in position.
Let me get my random encounter generator, see if anything happens. Nothing happens on this floor. You spend a quiet, although quite uncomfortable, night.
I use Scylla as a bed.
I am very soft.
Yes.
It requires constant effort.
And the next morning, quote unquote, you wake up without any real issues.
We wake up. It's a good thing.
You wake up and you're not dead.
Yep.
So, here, I'll do this. There you go, everyone's been healed a little bit based on their level.
Dope. I don't think I'd ever taken damage, but dope.
Hey, how much time have we got for my 1 hour spells? Can we spare 1 hour? 2 hours?
Yeah.
We have.
I mean,
Can
yeah,
I get
yep.
some?
I mean, you have to spend at least an hour to get all your spells.
Well, I mean the special ones. Visualization of mind, visualization of body.
So 3 hours.
I think the 1 hour is part of the 8 hours, so it'd be an extra 2 hours.
Yeah. It'd be an extra 2 hours.
I don't really care. We have 16 or so days until the eggs hatch.
I love it. I love these spells.
Okay. While everyone's, like, eating rations and talking, Scylla's just in the corner for 2 hours meditating.
It's very loud, though.
And you visualize your mind and body. You're now one with yourself. Other pseudoscientific things. You're all good.
Eden.
And what do you guys want to do today? Ish. You don't know what time it is. But you assume it's the next day, because you've slept for quite a while.
I want to sleep.
Same. I want to go back to bed.
We can
Hey,
check
my,
up here. We haven't been to the
my-
top of this cavern.
Infernal healing is finished by now. I got an extra 10 points over here.
Did you heal me earlier? Because I didn't get anything.
Oh yeah,
I
one
don't-
sec. I don't think it automatically healed you guys. There you go, perfect. Let's go, gang. Where do you want to go? Go back to the lair of the Spider Queen. Oh, we're going to there? Okay, here, let me just fast travel.
There's no basilisks.
No, their bodies are still there.
There's one gigantic one.
Antic's flipping out.
I know, she's being very annoying.
Get it flipping out.
I know what you're talking about.
She was flipped upside down. Yeah, like that.
Let me just take permissions away from your token.
Oh no! No.
What happened?
No, Nara, you're RP dodging. There you go. Antic
That's
looking
what I wanna
ahead.
do, but you said it crashes the game.
Sometimes it does crash my game, but I think that was fixed in the newest update.
Good.
1 second.
We gotta save that strat for Orcus.
This-
RP dodge the whole time.
Oh,
This
final
cavern,
battle, we all just crash map tools.
this tunnel appears to end with nothing in particular. Antic, your searching brings up mostly nothing as well.
Dang it!
Scylla casts heightened awareness on himself. By the way, I assume you have Calisander out, because if you don't, it's fucking pitch dark.
I
Yeah,
Okay.
can cast light on people too. If anyone needs light.
I also can cast light. I'm just lazy.
Get ready for this
But
room.
I also am the rogue, and I don't want to be a glowing rogue necessarily.
Hmm.
Oh,
This room, you see. One
is
second.
this real water or fake water?
1 sec, because you're not even close enough to see it. This area appears to have a sinkhole. The cave is somewhat dry, although trickles of water run from stalactites on the ceiling to the abysmal sinkhole in the center of the cave.
Is it a magical sinkhole?
You appear to see no magic, although this cave has a ton of off-shooting tunnels in every direction. You're free to move now as you see fit.
Remember when we had to worry about purple worms?
Mom's a direction. We still have to worry about purple worms. At every moment, I'm always worried.
IRL worried.
They could come from anywhere.
These places above you, Nar, are going to be real tight squeezes. If you want to try to go through there.
I'm gonna go this way. And slow. Like a dwarf do.
This giant 50-foot sinkhole in the center of the room is mostly ignored by the party.
For the time being, gotta secure an exit first.
I only got 19 on the perception. I'm not very optimistic.
You're also not even close enough to look into it.
Well, that's
There are
tempting.
tunnels this way.
You see, there's a small pool of water at the center of the bottom of the sinkhole, and in it floats a pile of skeletons and bodies.
Are there any gemstones?
None that you see from this far away. It's completely quiet, besides like the skittering of insects, and you see some rats go by as well.
Where did Grunyar go?
No one sees Grunyar.
There are two tunnels over this way.
He blends in with the map.
He is
dude,
very. He's very
I've
gray.
lost my token like 4 times recently.
Hey, where are you?
Right there.
He is kind of small. Beefy though.
That's so funny.
Scylla?
Yep.
Oh, not you move, but you see a sort of jello-y pseudopod reaches up towards the edge of this sinkhole while everyone else is talking over here.
Big Max. What kind of pseudopod is this? Dungeonarian pseudopod?
Oh.
Nature pseudopod?
You see a pile
Oh,
of
boy.
bodies and ooze pull itself up out of the pit.
Why?
Guys, shrieking. Listen to the shrieking. It's the sound of Scylla shrieking.
Initiative.
Can I cast before anything happens?
No, because it is going to immediately become hostile.
Damn it.
But my knowledge
Fine.
is instant. I got a 16 nature or a 15 dungeoneering.
Neither of those are the roll.
Which one is it?
Religion.
Oh, it's always
This-
religion.
This thing's my neck of the woods.
That looks like some sort of communal consciousness of undead creatures.
Is that a good thing?
That sounds awful.
Top of the round. I'm not gonna turn initiative on because this fight shouldn't take that long. Sella.
I shall. I'm very hesitant to retreat in an unknown direction, but I'm gonna chance it. I'm going to chuck a javelin at the thing and then move up the tunnel.
All right. Your
But I wanna
javelin does nothing.
Like it bounces off, or it sinks
Like
in.
it,
And
like it
does
just sinks
nothing?
in and does nothing.
And then we're going this way.
Okay. Antic.
They're AFK for the moment.
All
They
right.
put BRB in the chat.
Antic runs to the corner here, and is going to stealth. Undead ooze. Blech.
Hey Nara, don't you still have the flame bow from the Flame Knight?
What?
I'm
You-
pretty sure Nara had the fire bow.
I thought
You've got a
you
lot
had
of
it.
weapons.
I had a bow, but I'm pretty sure mine was just
No,
a
you
normal.
gave me your normal bow.
Yeah, you have the firebow.
Why would I give them the normal bow?
The skeleton vomits. Not the skeleton. The ooze vomits. Blech.
Like,
Oh no!
ew.
Who wants to throw a fireball bead?
Nara.
They'll probably
I
do a
would
little
like
bit
to
of overkill.
cast Disrupt Undead.
Okay, at who? The ooze?
I thought it was a line.
Nope, it's a beam.
Oh,
Choose the big one. The big one.
I choose the big one.
From your finger, you shoot a beam of light. Make a ranged touch attack. All you gotta do is beat 3, because that's its AC. Also, the skeletons, for ease of initiative, will be going on the Undead Ooze's turn. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's a crit. Deal 2d6 damage, please. Because it's a d6 for just one, and you crit. Ow. That's half my health.
Ow!
Grunyar.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Because I don't really have range then. It's so weird. Why would I give away bow?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what you decided.
You have the flame bow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the entire reason that I bought the other bow in the first place is that its damage scales with strength.
Well, the flame bow also is a composite bow.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's why you gave it away. Because it was just like literally a better bow.
Oh, that makes sense now. Did not know that. That's fine.
So you have the flame bow.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a composite flame bow. That makes everything make sense again. Yeah, sure. I can. Do bows? Does it just follow normal BAB? Do you need something
Yep,
special
no,
to attack
it's
in place?
just the
Okay.
same thing. I believe you should have the attack, right?
I have one just titled longbow.
That's it.
Full round.
Although it won't do the d6 flame damage, you'll have to type roll d6.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's already scaled for damage with my strength.
I believe so, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it only rang for 1 attack.
Who you striking? The ooze?
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Damn. And so both hit. Right. I think. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. That thing's AC is abysmal.
Ow.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that 2d6 is gonna deal more than 1 damage.
Yes, I'm dead.
I just looked at it. I was like,
And
Cool.
the skeletons all immediately fall to dust.
no.
I saved you all.
That isn't a hard
Thanks.
fight, but every round 6 skeletons spawn.
Oh.
Because it's like, yeah, he literally just like, doop 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 doop, just makes a bunch of skeletons.
It was bleh.
And attack.
He can make up to
Oh,
30 skeletons.
Note to self: when using a necromancer, control one of those guys.
There you go.
He can have 30 skeletons at once, or can only make 30 skeletons.
Can only make
per
30
day?
skeletons per day. But technically, he can control all of them at once. He's also super weak, though. Combat ends. It's pretty simple. The ooze
Right,
just
so-
falls into a bunch of bodies.
Which set of tunnels do we want to look at?
I gotta re-examine this pit. I didn't see anything, and he crawled out of here. Is there like a cave?
Nope, but all the bodies are gone from the water.
He was
Are there
hidden
any
in a bunch of
jump zones now?
bodies.
Would you like to jump 50 feet down?
I just want to look very closely.
Okay. There's still some bodies left, but it appears like it's just a sinkhole with water in it. You can't really examine the water closely because you're 50 feet up. Are we all gonna do the south of the Grunyar plan?
Yeah, I like it.
I'll follow Grunyar. He seems like a good guy.
Nice.
Be right back.
Okay, gang, let's do it.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, let me unsnap you guys. There you go.
Oh, there's many a tunnel. This one first.
Antic, do you want to grab Scylla for me?
No.
There's water. Might as well search this
You
side
see?
first.
A very shallow grave right here.
Oh, good.
Oh.
We'll come back for that.
Good circle.
Yep.
As you get closer and closer to this room, you hear sort of like
Good.
a chittering.
Rat people. Or just rats. Unknown.
Not rats. You see,
Hmm.
as well as several bits of armor and bodies.
Hmm.
Although more bodies than armor. Some of the bodies are just naked.
Hot. Oh,
Back.
those things are awful. I would like to not be anywhere near that.
Have we seen these before?
no.
No, but they're a very common D&D monster.
What does a rust monster do?
Rust things.
It attacks armor and destroys it, even magic armor and weapons.
Get me away from it.
What is the effective range of my bow?
About 200 feet.
Yee.
But these things are gonna charge you.
I say we go not that way.
Well, the only other way is across the lake, river, moving body of water.
It's 5 feet. It's a little stream.
Eat.
What are the rust monsters weak to?
Weapons.
But they're also strong against weapons.
Yes.
Yes.
This is only about 2 feet deep. So you just like.
That's why
step-
ranged things like bows are fantastic.
You see this sort of like shallow grave with bits of like. It looks like it's mostly just a covered body rather than a grave. There's like bits of armor showing.
Nara's gonna like lift up the cover a little bit.
It's not a cover like a tarp. It's just covered in sand.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Are they still coming?
Who is coming?
Are the rust monsters coming?
No, no, they just leave you alone.
Okay, cool.
They're not
Okay,
like
they're
not
chilling.
evil. They're just animals.
They're just no, go away, creatures.
This is my metal.
My metal. I'm mining here.
They look a bit like lice.
Giant rust monster approaches.
An open cavern sits before you. One second.
Going up.
Let me get the notes for this room.
No, no notes. Just make it up.
Okay, you see that. There's a lot of rat tunnels in this room. Going all over.
That's good for us.
And a ton of normal-sized tunnels, too.
Oh, there's so much. Steps away. Pretty much. You're just gonna be peeking into each tunnel to see if you can see the end of it.
Oh, Nara, man, you walked down my favorite tunnel.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Nara, what did you do? Oh. Oh.
You see
Oh.
hundreds, maybe even thousands of centipedes.
No.
Runs across the map.
No.
They don't seem to have noticed you.
Like,
All the way back through the gut, all the way back to town.
We
They-
just zoom out to the
They are
main map.
swarming all over a small encampment, along with several bodies in bedrolls.
Are they alive bodies?
No. They are being eaten by centipedes.
Well, Nara is I don't even know. I don't remember what the word is.
Traumatized.
I was scarred. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, same vein. All right, so I'm gonna peek down this tunnel.
You gonna go hang out near the body?
Yeah, I'm gonna dust the body's face off to see what they look like.
Okay. It is a rotted man.
Can I push him into the?
rotted man.
What?
I would like to push him into the water.
Okay. You sort of roll the body into the water out of the grave.
Yes.
No, Scylla. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh. Oh no.
The body hits the water, and there is a black smoke that comes off it.
Oh no.
Who disturbs my resting place?
You know what you did?
I'm sorry.
Die, mortal.
Okay.
Initiative.
Sorry. Immortal.
Why are all the corpses evil around here?
Maybe because it's the entire cave entrance to Orcus, the evil god of undead.
Also, you did just roll him out of his grave into a river. He's probably
I was
pissed.
trying to clean off the body.
You wanted the pillow.
There was
There
no.
was no pillow.
He was just in the dirt.
Vibin'.
Scylla, you don't know anything is happening. What do you do in your turn?
Well, w- w- man, I was gonna follow somebody. I'm gonna flip a coin. I either follow Nara or Grenier.
Okay, roll d2. I was about to say one is okay. Roll again,
Well,
but let me say, one is Grunyar, two is Nara. Okay.
Bye, Nara. Have fun with your ghosty goo.
oh, we gotta be snapped.
Yeah, let me snap
I'm
you
up
guys.
here. And then Grunyar is up here.
What
Grenier.
you doing, Grenier?
I'm looking at some tunnels. This way is just water and then more connections. He's just gonna continue because there's no reason not to. Oh, he only has 20 feet, not 30.
Yeah, I was about to say you wouldn't really be running. Nara.
I would like to cast Disrupt Undead.
All right. Make a ranged touch attack. The Wraith reaches his hand out and it just bounces off of him.
Great. Can I yell?
Yeah?
I'm gonna yell.
Okay, what do you just yell in like fear or yell something?
I just
Ah.
yell, "Hey guys, come look!"
Okay.
Nara
sounds like
not really
treasure.
spooked at all.
Antic. You hear the yell. Hey guys, come look.
I bet there's something really cool over there. I'll double dash. It's fine.
Okay, you just jog over.
Double dash like Mario Kart.
That's cool at all.
I'll zoom in on his
Mario
art.
Kart was very cool.
I thought it was going to be like a cool rock. It's not.
It's a wraith rising up from a body that's now floating down the river.
Shouldn't you go get that, Mr. Wraith?
Hey man, why is your body in the middle of the path?
The wraith lunges at Nara. It's going to try to touch you.
That's
I hate these
inappropriate.
things.
Nara, do you consent?
No.
The wraith doesn't
Cannot
care.
be.
He's a
Okay,
bad
well,
person.
He has to leave.
Fair enough.
Wraiths are undead creatures born of evil and darkness.
They don't care about your
Oh.
consent.
Touch.
Hatch.
Just one. Oh.
1 constitution
God.
damage.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
really hate these.
Hey, you guys should probably do something about that.
Does it look like I'm not trying?
Do I look
You are barely scraped by it and you feel your life energy ripped away by its claws.
like freaking Dementors?
Yes, literally, yes. It's a wraith. That's what a Dementor is. Scylla.
So I could barely hear Antic. I'm pretty sure I heard "That's cool rock."
It's
The
dead
last thing I
sprint.
heard here. So that's my top speed there.
That's actually 5 foot more than your top speed.
So yeah, you're there now.
Grendiar.
Did I hear anything?
You heard the yell.
Okay.
You could jog if you want. If not, you could walk. It's up to you.
He'll start lumbering his way.
Yeah, that's how you... that's how a dwarf walks. You lumber.
Pretty much.
Feet on the ground.
This wraith shrieks in your face, Nara. Everyone,
Damnation.
yeah, everyone now hears this horrible, ear-piercing shriek that echoes through the halls.
Damnation.
You blast out this radiating aura. He is unaffected. He's not a spellcaster.
Oh my god!
He's evil, he's not a spellcaster.
He's evil, but he's not a
Well-
spellcaster. Yes. Do you want to 5-foot step away or do anything like that?
Yes.
Okay. Antic. This is horrifying. Your
Yeah,
ears are
sure.
ringing from the scream just being so close to it.
From the last time we fought them, do I remember if my...
You guys have never fought a wraith before. You guys have fought you guys have fought bitch boy shadows, not this boy.
Oh, okay.
This is like the
You're right.
real deal.
The shadows
the
themselves are
shadows.
terrifying.
Wraiths
Did
are
my
like
weapon work on them?
yes,
On the shadows.
it did less damage, but it did work.
Mm,
Wraiths are like the kind of people who would lead armies of shadows.
okay.
Basically, shadows are like when a normal person dies. Wraiths are like when someone with a lot of levels dies.
More
Shoot him a
soul.
bunch.
Well, okay. I'll do 2 attacks from where I'm standing.
Okay, make a rapid shot. Instead of having to do the 2 different attacks, remember that there is a rapid shot button.
Oh, okay.
The first one hits for a clean 2 damage. Your weapon is magical, so you can actually touch him, but it still only does half damage.
The one that actually hit did, like, no damage.
Touch.
Yeah.
You quickly duck out of the way this time as the claw scrapes across the walls.
It kind of suggests just running.
Scylla. You heard the shriek. It's definitely from this hallway.
That's a weird sounding rock.
I made it here. Can I see the thing?
Absolutely no.
Oh god.
There's a very clear wall. Now you can see it.
How about from here?
Yes.
But also that's all I get. I will make a knowledge check. Refresh me on race. What is the deal with race?
Make a religion roll.
Oh, it's not Arcana?
No,
Never
it's
mind,
not.
Never mind.
They're ghosts. It's
Yeah,
always
it's
gonna be religion.
undead are always religion.
I never expect religion, and it's always religion.
This is a very religious campaign. I think everyone in this campaign is religious in one way or another, but you just don't have a huge knowledge of it. Grunyar, you hear the shriek.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun,
Now it's time to pick up the pace.
dun. He's still not very fast.
You have tiny legs. Nara,
Small but many armors.
your damnation does nothing, Nara. What do you do?
Eyes.
Okay.
Slash. Calisander does full damage to incorporeal creatures. Specifically ones that were followers of Orcus.
Well,
That's probably why he's a wraith and not in heaven. Or anywhere else. Antic.
In the wall of sadness. I'm gonna 5-foot step and
Shoot twice?
Yeah. Where's this button you talked about?
Right below where it says attacks, there should be a rapid shot.
Attack.
No, right below flanking and higher ground. It should say rapid shot,
Yeah,
and then
let's see.
do the -2 one.
Oh, I just have to click that?
Yeah, that's it. And just select only one attack. And it shoots it twice.
Okay. Well, I clicked it. Maybe.
You didn't add on to it. Did you make sure
Oh,
to...
okay, you're right.
Yeah,
I'll just do another one.
Okay.
Ah!
Both of those
Well-
miss. They go...
Well, who?
The second one completely misses. The first one hits it, and he just blocks it.
he took a couple levels of monk and he caught it.
Yeah.
More shrieking and touching. He hates you specifically.
You kicked his body into a
That
river.
sounds like
You duck again.
middle school.
His,
More shrieking and touching. That sounds like a really weird middle school.
That just sounds like the middle school.
Sounds like
Have you
elementary
met Middle
school.
schoolers?
Scylla.
Yeah.
Nara, would you find it helpful to be big Nara?
Maybe?
That's what I'm inclined to do here.
It would make you
Because your
eas-
sword did a chunk.
It would make you easier to touch.
I don't know, he's not having problems with that though.
He's missed twice. He's only hit Nara once so far.
I
Yeah,
guess
I'd
I'm
say
torn between.
Don't make me big. I don't want to be touched.
I want to figure out like what's gonna kill him the fastest to get less attacks off on her. Cause I don't want to waste time buffing here, like it turning it into a creature. You know what?
You don't have any just normal attack spells?
That's kind of not really his thing, no.
Fair enough.
I want some actually. I just haven't had the money to get level 2 and 3 spells yet.
And
other than the ones I picked.
evocation is your opposed school.
Also true. So I've got my
Kind of cut
I've got
yourself
mostly
off from
buffs.
attack spells.
What he seems to have a special hate for Nara though. This seems clear. He's not
He's
gonna
the one
he's
that
not gonna
kicked
bother
his
me.
fucking body into the river.
I'm gonna charge.
Okay. You reach up with your arcane claws, I assume?
I pretty much always put arcane on. I always add the bonus.
Yep. I assume, unless you say otherwise.
Just looking for my normal claws over here.
Should be the first claws, I believe.
I got gargoyle claws, papabola claws. What about just medium claw at the bottom?
Oh yeah, medium claw is the same.
Yeah, alright.
Claw medium. And it's only a single attack, remember that. Slice.
That's still helpful. That's still pretty good.
6 damage.
I'll save you, Nara.
As you slice it, the wraith turns to you and shrieks in your face as well. Gunyar. More shrieking occurs. You're definitely getting closer. You hear the sound of swords clashing. With something. Nara. Explodes.
No, Nara!
Calisander glows blue as you impale the wraith, and he burns away in blue fire.
Get
Oh, the wraith
wrecked.
exploded. That's good.
His
I
body.
don't know about y'all, but I'm ready for bed.
Actually, we're only 10 minutes till the session ends, but yes, you purify the wraith with your sword.
How much con damage did you end up taking?
1.
One.
Luckily, she dodged 2 different touch attacks with only 11 touch. He rolled really bad. He actually rolled. I was gonna say he rolled a. I was gonna say he rolled a 2 and then a 3 on his rolls.
He rolled really bad right into that river.
Grunyar, you catch up with everyone right about this time.
He's rolling in the deep. Somebody call Adele.
As
What
you
did you do?
As you turn the corner, Nara is restoring herself, and everyone else is sort of coming to. Everyone looks a little bit, not scared, but a little bit shocked.
Oh, it's scary.
Body's just
It's a
like,
big boy
body's
shadow.
just like gently floating. Goodbye, body. Goodbye. He's gone.
Did he at least have loot on him?
Whatever loot is on the body is down the river now. Zip, Grunner, you turn the corner.
Oh, those spirit things we saw before are created by hate. Are wraiths also created by hate?
Wraiths are like shadows plus.
Evil.
Wraiths are created when someone truly evil dies.
Who is this random, really evil guy in here?
I don't know.
Wonder if he was follower of Orcus. Didn't make it.
Nara, you know that he was tied to Orcus because Calisander hurt him and purified him. But you don't know how he was tied to Orcus. He was either sacrificed to Orcus or was a follower who died.
Interesting.
No,
Interesting.
no one answered your question. He's just staring at the group.
Wait. Well, I said that was scary, and that's all I said. Yeah, we saw a big boy shadow. Wraith. Big. Scary. I'm not actually sure what happened
Okay.
because I wasn't there.
It was pretty scary, and what happened is that Nara chopped it in half.
Ooh.
Nara, what is your input on this situation?
Don't roll random bodies into a river.
Okay. Keep in mind.
That advice is gonna save us 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
That's an encounter that no one ever gets, because that encounter only happens if you move his body into the river.
So
So
if I
if
had
you move
moved
his body
his body anywhere else.
Yep.
So you're special, is what happened.
Yeah, special ed.
And you were alone, and everyone had to run for the whole thing. See
True.
what happened.
You were really lucky that Wraith didn't hit you. Every attack would do d6 con damage.
Built different.
That was probably one of our luckiest encounters so far.
That's one way of looking at it.
Well, gang, I think that's near the end of the session.
I agree.
How'd everyone enjoy this session? There's a lot of new floors that you guys went to.
I really liked this one. I think this one and like the last two on Wednesday too. Like there's been a lot of hits recently.
Nice.
Greatest hits. I think the greatest hit though was our spin-off episode. Just saying.
Yeah, we
Because
did get a
we're-
castle.
The coolest.
Some murder birds.
Murder birds.
Murderbird's actually the name of my new band. It's pretty sick.
That's really cool.
Thank you.
We're gonna play the Grammys.
Now is
Why
it
would
right
a
that-
metal band be invited to the Grammys?
Built different.
Because you're named Murder Birds.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody at the Grammys went, that one. That's the band I need. That's the band I need
gang,
today.
Next time, there's a lot of cool stuff on this floor still to explore, and there's a lot of cool stuff back on the layer of the Spider Queen floor.
Woot
Nice.
woot.
Now is next time the week after next? I think we're down a couple people.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't do next week, right? Because Liam's going camping with his family, right?
That
And-
And Nara.
Emily has plans.
Birthday. Something about smashing tents.
I'm breaking things.
Awesome. Okay. So next week we'll have no session, unfortunately, but the week after that we will return to the Upper Caverns,
Yeah.
floor number 4A.
Yeet.
All right. Good night, everybody.
See you.